Hello and welcome. We're ready to get the week off to a great start. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson. On Wednesday, then on Monday, they'll go up against C.J. McCollum.
And looking at the Jacksonville matchup, no question they'll be amped for that one, eager to prove themselves against a tough opponent.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Fred VanVleet, Rizachet out there with Holmgren. Then there's Onyeka Okongwu, and it's Drexler in a two-guard. We've got Jason Tatum. MP is out there with Kobe White. Then it's Williams, and it's Mutombo in at center. You know, on paper, this looks like a lopsided matchup, but anything can happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, the team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
Here's Holmgren. Chalk up two there.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
Tatum feeling it out a bit. And a nice finish on the layup.
That's pretty much any coach. That's how he'd like to start the game.
White against VanVleet. Pass to Okongwu. Here's Drexler, covered by MP. Over MP. And it's MP with a rebound.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
White against VanVleet. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
The athletic prowess of Tatum on full display. What a move to the bucket.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Screen by Holmgren. To the inside. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Outside Tatum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep three-point range. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Pass to VanVleet. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's MP. His last outing, we saw him score 13. The kick to Tatum. There's the triple. On target from range. Tatum's got 7 points in the game, and Chris Finch has called timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. And with a pause in the action, let's check out the top rookie rim protectors over this past month. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Moments ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat. We talked about Fred VanVleet and how Coach hopes to counter him. Coach told me I'd love to put size on him and give him an unfavorable matchup. But the truth is, it's all about hustle, just staying on him as much as possible. It's a pretty straightforward strategy, but Coach hopes it's effective. Guys?
Appreciate the report, Allie. Hits a three-pointer. He's got 10.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Now here's Holmgren. He's guarded closely. Drexler. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Drexler really clever in how to take advantage of opportunities he gets to score inside.
Outside Tatum. There's the 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. White against VanVleet. Picked up by Kongwu. Here's Drexler. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. White with it. Still without a bucket. Inside. And Williams punches it home.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Pass to Drexler. Three-pointer. Good D by MP.
Well, I admire the fact he's trying to power through this rough stretch, but on occasion you'll have periods like this.
Rejected by Kongwu.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And, you know, with those numbers, he makes a defender hesitant to get too tight on him. I mean, he doesn't want to get whistled for the foul and put this guy on the line.
That's good from White. And today will be the first game of 2 in a row between these two teams.
Yeah, these little mini-series are interesting. In the first game, it's all about setting the tone, and both of these teams want to establish momentum early.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Pass to Drexler. Here's Rizachet, hounded by Tatum. And Rizachet gets it to go.
That was not an easy move. I mean, especially against that length.
You know, your assumption would be that he'd be at a big disadvantage in that matchup, but you'd be assuming wrong.
And here's Tatum. Kicks it out to MP. Pass to White. And the layup is good off the glass.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Well, everything's coming too easily. I mean, at some point defensively, you have to take something away.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Now we get a chance to check some stats for Kobe White.
Over his last 10 games, his three-point shooting has gotten a lot better. He looks very confident from deep. There's no doubt he's got the green light to shoot from his coaching staff.
McCain, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
They set the pick. Here's Tatum. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
Well, that's a good player missing from point-blank range. That's one you got to convert.
McCain shot is off.
Well, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
To the middle. And Tatum, the bucket on the assist by White. Tatum's got 15 points.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that. You're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And how about the Fred VanVleet story? From undrafted to all-star and NBA champion.
It's one of the remarkable journeys in the history of the league. There are a number of guys that have gone undrafted and ended up being all-stars and champions, but you think about it, one of the things they have in common in my mind, B.A., is a real understanding of who they are and what it's going to take to be successful. And then the willingness to put in the work and not be distracted by naysayers or the glamour of being a pro. They've got a real anchoring as to who they are and what their business is about, and then they maximize their ability. That's Fred VanVleet in a nutshell.
Pass to McCain. Here's VanVleet. Shot clock at 6. The three ball. A nice shot by McCain. McCain's got his second basket of the game.
Dropping an absolute dime, it's really VanVleet's specialty. He loves sharing the sugar.
Down low. Here's Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Van Vliet misses.
Well, I don't think there's any question about it. They came focused and ready to play. I mean, they're doing everything they can to put things in their favor. You earn that, and they're actually earning it well right now.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
To the paint.
Third team foul. Brandon. First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the away team.
And he can't get the first one. Herder's checked in for Fred Van Vliet. Good on the second one. Here's Garuba. Yet to see a basket. Outside White. Back to Garuba. Moody from outside. Rebounded by Murray Boyles. Gone 6 of 13 so far in this one. Herder with it. Now guarded by White. Over to the left wing. Here's McCain. 11 feet out, and he hits it. McCain's got 7.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
DeSumo outside. Here's White. And that one is stopped right through.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Pass to Claxton. 1:10 left in the first quarter here. Now here's Herder. He's covered by DeSumo. And there's a 3-second violation. Defense on our 2K leaderboard. Looking at the best when it comes to points per game allowed over the previous month.
The coaching staff has emphasized the defensive end of the floor, and you can see over the last month they've really improved, doing a great job of keeping their opponents' points down.
Left side White. 52 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. DeSumo outside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Herder. First trip to the line for him here.
At the line for 2. Ayo DeSumo.
Shooting 2.
That one's off. And the second free throw is good. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Murray Boyles. Here's McCain. 7 points in the game. Inside. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Outside White. And too long on the shot. Here's McCain. He's guarded by White. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
MP is out there with Ayo Dosunmu. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then it's Williams. And it's Mutombo in at the center position. Pass to McCain. Puts up a three. Mutombo with a rebound.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
We've got a Kongwu. Holmgren is out there with Risache. And it's McCain in at the one.
Tatum clearly putting on a show in this one, doing it all.
Here's McCain. He's covered by Dosunmu. Blocked! Pass to MP from the arc. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Drexler. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's McCain, covered by MP. From deep. And it's Drexler missing.
Maybe he thinks he has that type of range, but I don't think his coaches will agree.
Yeah, you know what? Sometimes guys have the green light to take that shot, but I don't think he's one of them.
Here's Tatum. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken, but that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him.
Here's Drexler, covered by MP. Drexler, high-quality look as he sinks it.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Now here's Tatum. Defense right on him. Let's go with a 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
After nailing 3 trays to start this game, he's gone silent here in the second quarter.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Clark, one topic that gets its share of attention, illegal screens.
And with good reason, because guys are bigger, stronger, a lot of pick and roll action. So you've got to be more diligent in cracking down on those screens that are illegal. The game is extremely fluid. Guys are in constant motion. But I think it's a hard call to make consistently, but the officials have to keep working at it.
Tatum, shot is good.
Well, he's cooking with grease. He's got things flaming up, looking for an opportunity every time down the floor when he's that hot.
Screen by Holmgren. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Van Vliet. Mutombo with a rebound.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
Now here's Van Vliet. He's covered by Dosunmu to the inside.
Third team foul. Williams. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Shooting for the away team. Onyeka Okongwu. Taking 2 shots.
Free throw good, Okongwu. And both free throws good for Okongwu. Here's Tatum. 22 points for him. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Screen by MP. Puts up a deep 3. Tatum with another miss.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Holmgren. The shot off that time. Tatum with some nice D. Crosses over. Tatum showing off the strength.
Over the years, we've really seen Tatum elevate his offensive game. Now he's a dynamic, multi-level scorer. Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Now here's Tatum. The D's right on him. Driving to the basket. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Man, I love how strong Tatum goes to the rack. You give him room to get up, he's banging that thing.
Van Vliet scanning the floor. Pass to Okongwu. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 6th rebound on the night.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
BA, Fred VanVleet said, I've been a leader on pretty much every team that I've ever played for. I'm a leader in life. It's just something you either have or you don't. Something you got to work at. Some guys will gravitate towards it and some won't. Brian, is it that simple?
Well, I think most of his teammates value what he has to say, for sure. And that one's good. Holmgren.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Outside Tatum. From the wing, here's Mutombo. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Man, I love watching Tatum break down the defense in the pick and roll, exploits any passing lane that's available to him.
Pass to Murray Boyles. Van Vliet against White. Lets it fly. Van Vliet misses.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Moody, good. If they're going to go on a run, Grant, there's no better time than right now.
You're so right, B.A. I think they definitely expected a closer game than this. Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush. That's simply an outstanding play, working the size mismatch right at the rim.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight.
At the line for one, Kobe White.
That's good from White. Shooting around 39%. They'd like to get that higher. Pass to McCain. Lets it fly. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. McCain's got 9. Gotten 8 of 14 shots to drop so far in the second. Here's White. Claxton with a rebound. Shooting just 38% in this quarter. Here's Whitehead. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Outside Herter. Clock at 6. Here's the 3. Sinks the tray.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Now here's Tatum. 26 points for him. And then Tatum slams it in.
An athletic forward who dunks it with style, showing off his dunking ability right there.
Claxton a screen on White. Here's McCain. Knocks down the long J. McCain's got 5 points now this quarter.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Moody on the wing. Herder defending. There's a screen from Garuba. White, the pass to Garuba. Rejected by Claxton. And he recovers it. Now here's Clark. White for three. Claxton with a rebound. 1:56 left in the first half of basketball. Pass to McCain. Back to Claxton. 11 feet out. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. And here's Tatum. 27 points his last game. It's Tatum working inside.
And Jason Tatum was fearless on that finish. Went right through the contact.
Pass to Claxton. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
We've seen some obvious improvement in his free throw shooting since last year.
That free throw, no good. And he can't make the second free throw either. He missed them both.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
Tatum can't hit. Gotten half their shots to fall in the second. 8 for 16.
Come to me.
Here's McCain. Moody defends. Back to Holmgren. Chet going to work inside.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Up top, White. He's got 11. And McCain pulls it down.
It's impressive how they've overcome his cold streak tonight. Everyone stepping in to fill the gap.
Pass to Herder. And here's Holmgren. Launches a three. Garuba with a rebound. Garuba's got 5 rebounds in the game. White, the pass to Moody. Now Clark. He's covered by Holmgren. Now Tatum. 1 second left. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
And the first half now in the books. Up 11. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Well, Jason, you hold the lead going into halftime. What's been your advantage so far?
For most of the half, we were really good defensively. We let our foot off the gas a little bit, so we got to do a better job.
Keep the pedal to the metal, guys.
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
We get to see the haves and the have-nots on this list.
A few of have-nots have really disappointed. Shaq, have I ever disappointed you?
Never on the court, Kenny, but as a broadcaster, still not sure about you.
You'll come around.
And now, how about that first half? Talk about a dominating display for the home team.
They've had a lot of success in transition, running for their lives like a turkey in November. Bark, bark, bark.
I don't know that that's a great comparison or a good turkey sound effect. Neither is that. That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Shooting a solid 47%. They've got MP, Jason Tatum out there with Williams. Then it's Kobe White, and it's Mutombo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue.
Wasting no time on the catch. I love seeing Drexler go into attack mode right away.
Here's White. He nails it. That's his 5th make in 11 tries.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Holmgren with it. Pass to Drexler. 6 to shoot. That shot off. Good D by MP. Shooting about 56% in this one. Outside Tatum. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And stolen by Holmgren. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
Drexler got the nickname Clyde the Glide for reasons on display there. Loves to jam it home.
Outside, Williams. Outside Tatum. From behind the arc, Jason Tatum. He's a sharpshooter.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Van Vliet, the pass to Holmgren. Back to Van Vliet. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
10 straight points off assists. That's very impressive, and it also makes the game easy and fun to watch.
Here's Mutombo. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
Great defensive effort to lock down the paint.
Impressive work protecting the basket. He held his ground nicely on that one.
And while we have a second, let's take a look at the top scoring rookies in the NBA right now. And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here.
Shoot 2.
The first one falls.
Yeah, many believe Holmgren must add muscle over time to his wiry frame. We'll see if he focuses on doing just that.
The Sumu, he's checked in for White. Both free throws good from Holmgren.
Yeah, as you know, as Holmgren adds weight and strength year after year, he just becomes a bigger problem for opponents.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
Ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen, and you show us your best moves. Let's go. You have the camera on you. All right.
got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Dosunmu, the pass to Williams. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Right side Tatum. 5 on the clock. Drexler grabs the board. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Oh, Holmgren on the climb!
And timing like this will serve Holmgren well, leaping at the exact right moment for the alley-oop.
Now here's Dosunmu, guarded by Van Vliet. Now here's Dosunmu. Down low. Here's Mutombo. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And at 7'2", all Mutombo needs is a position near the hoop, and he throws it down.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Van Vliet outside. Here's Rizashea. And count that. 2 points and a chance for 1 more at the line.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
And out on the wings, Zach Rizashea has so many things scouts are looking for these days.
Yeah, B.A., this guy has tremendous potential as a two-way threat. Great length, good athleticism, and his jump shot could be elite.
Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Dosunmu. Outside, Williams. Pass to Mutombo. And that goes out of bounds. Now keep possession.
Home team ball.
Dosunmu for 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Drexler. 10 points for him. Shoots it from the high post. Count it. Rizashea's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Typical unselfish play that time by Drexler, taking the opportunity to get it to the ready shooter.
And here's Dosunmu. Tatum, a screen on Van Vliet. Holmgren with the block. Here's a Kongwu. Oh, the dunk by a Kongwu.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Now Tatum. Give him 35. Six on the shot clock. And miss after miss right now. Gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Aha, so clever with the up fake. Holmgren is good at going into the contact in these type of situations.
2 shots.
Shoot 2.
No good on that one. And it's tied up with that one.
Couldn't put them in the lead, but at least does enough to tie it up.
Herder against MP. DeSumo outside. Clark with the screen. Lets it go from deep. And the basket by DeSumo.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's McCain. He's covered by DeSumo. McCain's shot is off. Gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Back to DeSumo. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. DeSumo's got his second basket on the night.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Outside Herder. To the middle. Here's McCain. And he dunks it down.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. He's going to talk it over with his guys. He's checked in for Chet Holmgren. A lot of talented passers entered the league this season. Let's take a look at the rookies with the best assist numbers. Pass to MP. DeSumo outside. Just 5 to shoot. Knocks it down from distance. DeSumo's got 8 points here in the quarter.
You know, so far he's been dominant this period, making the most of his opportunities.
Inside. Oh, got a piece of it. And here they come. Here's MP. Uses the glass on the layup. gone 8 of 10 in the third and looking in control. Left side, Herder. Pass to McCain. Screen by Claxton. For 3. The shot misses.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Now here's Dosunmu, guarded closely. Driving in. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Dosunmu's got 11 points.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
The 3 from Rizachet. Clark grabs the board.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
MP, the pass to Clark. There's a screen from Garuba. Goes up on the wing. And McCain pulls it down.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Pass to Claxton. Clock at 6. Here's McCain. A shot to stop the run. Garuba with a rebound. Garuba's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Dosunmu with it. And here's Moody. Herder defending. Back to Dosunmu. Beyond the arc. Kicks it out to MP. Outside Moody. MP, a screen on Herder. Second chance shot. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Kobe White, he's checked in for MP.
Moody, shooting 1.
Gone 8 of 13 in the second half. And Chris Finch calls timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
59 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Drexler. He's covered by Dosunmu. Shot clock at 5. Claxton a screen on White. Three-pointer, Van Vliet nails it from beyond the arc. Van Vliet's got 7 points.
That was all he needed to find the hoop. I mean, expert play call that time by Van Vliet.
White, the pass to Moody. Claxton with a rebound. Shooting has been good, around 52% from the field. And Rizachet, the bucket, on the assist from Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got assist number 8 now on the night. White with it. 13 points in the game. Clark with a screen on Van Vliet. White for 3. Can't hit that one. The third quarter comes to a close. They're up by 8. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Okongwu out there with Chet Holmgren. Then it's Fred Van Vliet. Then it's Rizachet. And it's Drexler in at the 2. Ooh, serious gut check points from Moody.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Van Vliet against White. The drive by Van Vliet. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 8 rebounds in the game. To the paint. Here's Mutombo. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Boy, that was a beautiful throwdown by Dikembe, taking full advantage of the chance to show off a little bit.
On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, good looks by our terrific camera crew. White against Van Vliet. Pass to Okongwu. Here's Rizachet. Lets the 3 fly. Williams grabs the board. And at this point, they're loving this big lead.
Absolutely. And they haven't really faced a lot of resistance.
And it's Tatum missing. Here's Rizachet. Moody defends. Oh, deflected. Pass to Okongwu. Van Vliet against White. Here's Drexler. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist.
This is encouraging to see from Drexler, wanting to space the floor more with his outside shooting and doing so there.
White looking it over. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's Rizachet. Pass to Drexler. Over Tatum. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
Jacks up a 3. Nails it from 3. Tatum's got 38 points.
Making his mark from long range today. That's his 2nd triple of the half, his 5th overall.
Okongwu against Williams. From deep, Holmgren. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Oh, a deep 3 from Tatum. And Tatum buries it from long distance.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the 2nd half. Attack from 3-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Pass to Drexler. Pulls it. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Soft touch off the glass. Tatum's got 43 points.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Here's Drexler. Pass to Rizachet. Shoots over Tatum, and Rizachet gets it to go.
He's trying to will this team back into it, doing all he can offensively.
Outside Tatum. And there's a pick from downtown. Connects from downtown. Tatum's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Pass to Okongwu. Van Vliet outside. Here's Drexler. Williams defending. Drexler, that's good.
Well, Drexler's so smooth, makes it look effortless, but he does have to get tricky inside to beat that contact.
Now Williams. Outside Tatum. Off with the layup. Gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the 4th quarter. To the inside. Here's Okongwu. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. MP is checked in for Moody. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
During that last break, Coach Tyronn Lue had some advice for the team. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, BA.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
And it's Drexler missing. Gotten 7 of 9 from the floor in this 4th. White, good.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Holmgren, the pass to Van Vliet. Okongwu, a screen on White. Down low. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
This is how you run the screen and roll, folks. Van Vliet with the pinpoint pass to finish it off.
Gotten 8 of 10 attempts in. Very productive here in the fourth. Now here's Tatum. And here's White. Back to Tatum. Launches it. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 9 rebounds now. Drexler passes to Okongwu. Here's Rizachet from outside the arc. Mutombo with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of this.
And Williams punches it home.
Oh, how about the pass here from Tatum? Great at involving his teammates.
You know, Grant, we've seen career performances in the play-in tournament, but the stats don't count for regular season or the playoffs.
You know, that's crazy, B.A. So let's just count them as playoff stats. It used to be only 3 rounds instead of 4, so there is a precedent to adding more games to the official postseason. Attacking the heart of this defense. That's 8 straight points inside.
Buffalo bully ball right there, partner.
Back to White. MP, a screen on Van Vliet. White can't hit.
You know, one of the basic fundamentals in basketball is the ability to box out. He's got that down pat.
Now Van Vliet. Can't hit from in close.
Yeah, just hasn't been able to find his rhythm offensively, and that's having a ripple effect.
Outside Tatum. The kick out to Williams. Here's Mutombo. Rejected by Holmgren.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Pass to Van Vliet. 3-pointer. And Van Vliet again missing. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, B.A., they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
MP outside. They set a pick to the paint. It's tipped. Here's Mutombo. He's covered by Holmgren. And the basket by Mutombo. Mutombo's got 4 points this quarter.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Jason Tatum.
Boy, he completely took over, I think, on both ends of the floor. Scoring with authority and influencing a lot of plays, almost every play. This was the kind of night you dream about as a player.
Hey, these fans love him so much, and when he gets it going, they respond. The crowd's energy fueled his performance. On the wing, Tatum. And Grant, while we want the officials to get it right, I'm sure the league would like to shorten that time officials are at the table.
Tell me about it. You wonder if a time limit should be instituted. If they can't figure it out after a minute or so, just go with how it was called on the floor.
Holmgren with a screen on White. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. And no good. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Outside, Williams. Pass to MP. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And the finish it off. A beauty.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Pass to Rizachet. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the fourth. Outside, Williams. Now here's Tatum. There's a screen to the middle. White against Van Vliet. And so they get the victory here at home. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort.
At point guard.
Welcome, basketball. And here's what the schedule for Vancouver is looking like. On Thursday and then on Friday, they'll be matching up. Nikola Jokic.
And guys, one thing about road trips like this one, they'll be seeing this as a chance for the team to come together. It might be a bit of a silver lining for a trip that doesn't always provide a lot of success.
Let's check out Vancouver's starting lineup. Brooks is out there with Chris Bosh. Then it's Darius Garland. Then it's Mark Williams. And for Colorado Springs, we've got Desmond Bain. O'Neal is out there with Isaiah Stewart. Then it's Curry, and it's Hunter in at the small forward. We're still in the first stages of the season, Doors. How much are these teams relying on analytics right now?
Kev, this is such a fascinating point you bring up because in the offseason, they look at a substantial amount of data. And what the analytics department does, go to the coaching staff. This is what we know can be effective. And there is definitely an adjustment in strategy happening.
And here is Brooks. Bosch, a screen on Hunter. To the paint. Shot clock at 5. And that one's good by Bosch.
Oh, smart dish there by Brooks to a wide open man, getting him the assist and his team some needed points.
Hunter against Bosch. Hunter the pass to Stewart. Misses the 3. It's Garland with the ball for the Huskies. Unloads from 13. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Now here's Curry. He's guarded closely. Here's Bain. Williams with the block. Curry against Garland. Pass to Williams. Bosch scanning the floor. Here's Garland. Puts up a deep 3. Hunter grabs the miss. For Colorado Springs, they've gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Here's Curry. Drilled from 11 feet out. Curry's got his second basket.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Outside Bosch. Garland kicks to Bosch. Williams sets a screen for Bosch. To the inside. Deflects the pass. Now here's Curry. T right on him. Here's O'Neal. Vancouver pulls it in. And going against Colorado Springs, their first meeting on the year.
And just couldn't make the most of their meetings last year. Ended up splitting the season series.
Now here's Hunter. Pass to Stewart. Bain against Garland. Here's O'Neal. Chris Bosch with the rebound. Here's Vancouver with the ball. Brooks with a screen on Chet. Bosch drives in.
And Bosch, so tough to stop when he gets that kind of position down low, forcing the D to foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting for Vancouver, Chris Bosch, taking 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. He hits the second from the line. Here's Curry. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I talked with the head coach for Colorado Springs. Now, he feels like Darius Garland is the key to that offense. Coach said not many people can stay in front of Garland one-on-one. He's so shifty. So the rotations defensively have to be decisive and quick. And at the other end, we want to force him to work defensively. Guys, back to you.
Okay, David, thanks.
Number 5.
A fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. And Colorado Springs decides to take their first timeout right here.
Attention fans, now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud, I'm hearing it. It's time for T-shirts.
numbers for Garland. He's coming off an excellent season. 5th for free throw percentage, and he also finished in the top 20 of the assist rankings, making plays for others and making his teammates better.
And yeah, he was money from the charity stripe. Only a handful of players shot a better percentage last season. Tremendous asset. Curry passes to Bing. Back to Curry. Got a piece of it. In transition, here comes Vancouver. And they take the lead. For Colorado Springs, they've gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. Pass to O'Neal. Payton for 3. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
And he just lights it up from downtown. Bain so dangerous from out there.
And here's Bosch. It's Williams, high post. Vancouver working the ball around now.
And you like to see this from Brooks, right? No need to fall in love with the jump shot. Give the defense different looks.
Pass to Hunter. Back to Curry. The 10-footer. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Curry's got 6.
All right, defensively now, you've got to find a way to slow this guy down because he's putting it to you.
Bosch, a screen on Curry. And it's Brooks in the corner. Trains it from beyond the arc. He's got 5.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made.
Now, here's Bain. His last outing, we saw him pour in 22. Curry, wide open. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Outside Bosch. Scoring his 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
When you look at the game of Mark Williams, Doris, what impresses you the most?
Well, probably his size and athleticism. That combination makes him an immediate fit. He understands which shots to take on the offensive end, seems to have a great feel for how to position himself on the defensive end and how to mix it up on the glass.
Now, here's Bosch after Shaquille O'Neal's miss. Outside Garland. And again, it's Vancouver with a 3.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Here's Curry. He has 6. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Timeout called here. Colorado Springs decides to talk it over.
Fans, it's dance can time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. Yeah, let's see those moves. Nice try. It's all good. Yeah, keep on dancing.
Completely new group out there for Colorado Springs. Vancouver making a switch here.
Substitution on the court.
Pass to Prosper. Back to McCollum. Jones with the screen on Poole to the middle to end the run. And then Jones with the jam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now here's Brooks. He's got 5. Shots good by Bosch.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for Colorado Springs. They trail by 6. Inside. And it's Darius Garland with the rebound. The Huskies have gone 8 of 11 in the first quarter. They'll take that percentage any night. Brooks outside. Garland with it. Now defended by McCollum. And the dunk by Bosch.
Perfect timing on the alley-oop. Bosch has this kind of a connection with his teammates.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. And while we have a chance, let's take a look at the best free throw shooters in the league from last season. 3rd is Stephen Curry. And, of course, Darius Garland.
And how about the work both of them put in from the foul line? Just such a consistent, dependable performance from both.
Looking at who's out there now for the Huskies. Jonathan Isaac, he's checked in for Bosch. And Wells is subbed in for Brooks. Poole, no good. Looking at the Huskies, they took the win in their last game against Albuquerque. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
A moment here to see the stats for Nikola Vucevic. Last year, getting it done. Last season, he averaged 13 points a game, 9 rebounds, and 2 assists. You know, you look at the numbers and you think that this is great, but we know that he's capable of even bigger production.
You know, the numbers look okay, but the eye test tells us unequivocally he is capable of more. That is the sign of a star right there.
The first free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Down low. Honda finds Poole. Vancouver working the ball around now. Count that bucket.
Jordan Poole says, I might be slight of frame, but I've got enough toughness to absorb this contact.
Colorado Springs trails by 8. Pass to Vucevic. One's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Garland, the pass to Poole. Bamba setting the pick for Poole. Knocks down the 3-ball. Poole's got 5 points so far.
Well, we all know Poole considers himself a valuable three-point shooter. He will fire away indiscriminately.
Here's McCollum. Lays it up off the glass.
No, that's some fancy ball handling right there. Since when does he take guys off the dribble?
Garland feeling it out a little bit. The kick out to Poole. Wells sets the pick for Poole. And that's going to be too many steps. That's the whistle on the travel.
Into the lineup for Vancouver, number 25, Howie Carney.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That's on Jonathan Isaac.
Second team foul.
For Colorado Springs, they've gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
Number 11. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. So he gets them both. Here is Carney. Isaac outside. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. It's Vancouver up by 5. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Huskies.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
You know, Doris, assists aren't just a point guard stat any longer, are they? A lot of big men in the league can distribute very well.
Yeah, Kev, it's really striking to me how multi-dimensional every single position in the NBA has become. As you said, bigs can pass, point guards can attack the cup and score. The game is becoming more and more skilled.
Isaiah Stewart out there with Vucevic. Then there's DeAndre Hunter. Then there's Desmond Bane.
At the line for 2.
The first one falls. Brooks checked in for Wells. That one is no good. Colorado Springs trails by 6. On the court for the Huskies, we've got Dylan Brooks. Chris Bosh is out there with Mark Williams. And it's Carney in at the 1. Now, here's Vucevic. No scoring in this one. Chalk up 2 there.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Vancouver leading by 4. Here is Carney. Outside Williams. Pass to Bosh. Here is Carney. 5 to shoot. To the paint. Trying to find Brooks. He's got it now.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah. Showing off the bunny. Now, here's Vucevic. And here is Hunter. Brooks covering. Back to Hunter. And it's Hunter with the jam.
The mobility of Hunter. Excellent at setting a firm screen and then the strong roll right to the spot.
Bosh against Stewart. Brooks outside. There's a screen. To the middle. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. He's got 8.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Stolen by Brooks. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
You want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Huskies shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
Garland, he's checked in for Vancouver. Timeout called here. Colorado Springs decides to talk it over.
Rough game defensively. I mean, they lost a lot of the individual matchups, and the help was slow to rotate.
I'll tell you this, if you're going to allow your opponent to make that many shots, you have got to be as solid on the offensive end, and clearly they were not.
While we have a chance, let's take a look at the teams that led the NBA in rebounding last season.
Boy, their rebounding last year was phenomenal. Great fundamentals, aggressive to the ball. That helped them pull down a lot of second chances.
Colorado Springs trails by 9. O'Neal outside. Pass to Hunter. Now Bain. Curry is inside. Curry crashes inside.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
Bain against Garland. Bosch sets the pick for Garland. Clock at 6. Huskies need to get off a shot here. No good from Bosch. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Colorado Springs. 7-point differential. That'll be game 1 of a 4-game road trip. Feet away. Huskies with the rebound. Williams has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Brooks feeling it out a bit. Williams sets a screen for Brooks. Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Williams has got the lead up to 9 now for Vancouver.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
Couldn't tell if they tried to foul Shaq there, but didn't matter.
Outside Bosch. Brooks outside. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. For Colorado Springs, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. On its way from Curry for 2. Count that one. Shaq's got 4 points this quarter.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Brooks against Hunter. Outside Bosch. Over Stewart. Bosch misses. Colorado Springs trails by 5. Right side Curry. Fires for 3. Bosch grabs the miss.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Pass to Williams. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks.
Well, great possession there. Anytime you end up at the rim with a high percentage look, perfect.
Now, here's Hunter. Brooks covering. shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
It goes on Dylan Brooks.
An athletic forward with a versatile skill set. Hunter has also proven he can come up big in big moments.
The free throw drops for Hunter. And some changes here for Colorado Springs. Derek Jones, he's checked in for Stewart, and it's C.J. McCollum in for Bain. And both free throws good for Hunter. And so it's the Huskies with it. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
I thought they had a solid game plan coming into that one, and then they made good adjustments along the way.
I thought their game plan was really spot on. We saw that in their scoring more than anything else.
It's McCollum with the drive. Here's Brooks, and Jones sends it back. And Colorado Springs pushing it up now. Here's McCollum. He can't get it to go. Isaac with some nice D. The Huskies leading by 5. Brooks outside. Pass to Poole. Outside Garland. Just 5 on the clock. Over McCollum. And again, it's Vancouver missing.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Curry on the wing. Hunter dishes to McCollum. Shaq with a screen on Garland. Here's O'Neal. And Bamba pulls it down.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Now, here's Poole. His last outing, he had 18 points.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
McCollum against Poole, stolen by Brooks. Makes the shot. Basket number 4 this game. Brings him up to 4 for 9.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Poole against McCollum. Pass to Hunter for the 3. That's in. Coming off the assist from McCollum. Hunter's got 7 points.
A very consistent three-point shooter. Hunter shoots it well from there because of how confident he is.
Remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Garland, the pass to Bamba. And the dunk by Bamba.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Colorado Springs. They trail by 6. McCollum outside. And there's the foul. It'll go on Jordan Poole. That's his first foul. And Colorado Springs making a change here. Osborne's checked in, and Vancouver also making a switch. Wells is checked in. .143 left now here in the second. McCollum against Garland. 5 on the clock. Here's Curry with the 3. Step perfection from the arc.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooting.
Isaac outside. Pass to Garland. Wells kicks to Poole. Bamba a screen on Curry. And here is Bamba. Oh, good with the triple. Curry with it. Isaac picks him up. Isaac against Curry. Kicks it out to McCollum. Stolen by Bamba. Isaac against McCollum. Isaac passes to Garland. Here's Bamba. Vancouver working the ball around now. Fades back. Isaac misses. Colorado Springs trails by 3. McCollum outside. Shaq a screen on Poole. Inside. Here's Shaq. Vancouver pulls it in. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Now Poole. 5 points in the game. Buries the long-range jumper. Poole's got 8 points.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
And that does it for the first half of play. Huskies lead by 6. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much. Steph, what do you think of your defense in the first half?
We're a step late, I think. And they made tough shots. We can't take away from that. But for the most part, we have to find a way to guard that line if they're knocking down shots to keep them out the game.
We'll see where the adjustments take you. Thanks, Steph. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Let's talk about our winner from the Western Conference.
Well, we could give you plenty of highlights, but a lot of substance, too. He's moving the needle for his team.
And normally I do favor the big man, but I will admit he's worth the price of admission.
Wim was and returning our attention to this game, a solid first half for the Huskies.
Well, one stat in their favor is the one they haven't been racking up, turnovers. They've been very precise with the ball movement.
Like a well-oiled diesel machine.
This from the man who averaged more turnovers than assists in his career. Enough said.
No, that's not true.
Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Vancouver leading by 6. Curry is out there with Desmond Bane. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's Isaiah Stewart. And it's Hunter in at the small forward position. Now here's Bosch. Bosch, a screen on Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The wide open look here for Garland. And it's off from three-point range. And Colorado Springs shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. And for Vancouver, Williams is out there with Chris Bosch. Then there's Garland. Then there's Dylan Brooks. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Here's Curry. Pass to Stewart. Releases, and the shot is good. The Vancouver lead has been cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Curry.
It's so quick, and Curry's so elusive. This is what makes him such a tough cover, folks.
And many around the league believe Curry doesn't get enough fouls called in his favor. GA, what do you think?
There could be some truth to that. He gets held and grabbed more than anyone when running off screens, but especially late on drives to the rim.
Connects from three-point range.
This is why you got to stay up on Bane or pay the price.
Bane against Garland. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. For Colorado Springs, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Bane with the bucket.
Striking fast inside. Bane isn't going to miss a chance at a look like that.
Outside Bosch. Brooks outside. The 3 from Garland. And again, it's Vancouver missing.
Well, I guarantee you this is not what they talked about in the locker room. 0 for 3 and looking lost.
Curry with it. Williams picks him up. Curry gets inside and lays it in.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Vancouver trails by 3. Brooks with it. 9 points in the game so far. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Colorado Springs ball.
And now, here's the 2K leaderboard with the teams that last season scored the most second-chance points in the NBA.
That's an effort stat for me. I mean, it shows you how hard this team works in the paint. They continue to pound the backboard.
Vucevic checked in for O'Neal, and it's Colorado Springs ball. They're rolling here with the 9-point run. Timeout called here. Colorado Springs decides to talk it over.
Here we go. Please give it up for your Colorado Springs dancers.
Check out some stats on Steph Curry. Last season, he played outstanding. He averaged 29 points a game, 5 assists, and 3 rebounds. And it's nice to be able to bring someone with his defensive skill set off the bench.
I think, in fact, to win a championship, you usually need a guy like this on your roster.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Bain kicks to Hunter. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
And a brief check of the stats for Williams. Good season for him last year. 9th in field goal percentage and a top 15 ranking in blocks per game, supplying that backline protection that is so key to a great defense.
And you know, back to his tremendous efficiency shooting last season, top 10 in the league, his dead-eye shooting creates so many opportunities for that offense. Williams, a screen on Curry to end the cold streak, and it's Williams finishing it off.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Outside, Bain to the inside. Vucevic, and they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Outside Garland. To the paint. And with that shot, the Colorado Springs lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Chris Bosh.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Takes a step back. Pass to Stewart. Outside, Bain. Hunter with it. Brooks covering. Just 5 to shoot. And there's the call. It's going to be a legal screen.
Boys, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
Vancouver making a switch here. Harney's checked in. For Vancouver, they've gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. A floater, and it's good on the layup. He's got 13.
Well, this guy flat out carrying the load for them offensively. He is taking and making good shots. What a terrific job.
Pass to Vucevic. Bain with it. Vancouver pulls it in. Bosch has got 4 rebounds in this game. And the points coming for them now, Greg and Bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
For Colorado Springs, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Outside, Bain. Floats one up. Huskies with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. It's Brooks on the wing. Pass to Bosch. Misses the baby hook. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
You simply must put a body on this guy. You know he's going to try to get to that glass.
Now, here's Hunter. Stewart with a screen on Brooks. Hunter, the pass to Stewart. To stop the drought. Vancouver pulls it in. Bosch has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Out of bounds. It'll be Colorado Springs ball. And some changes here for Colorado Springs. Prosper's checked in, and Jones subbed in for Hunter. Vancouver also changing it up. Jonathan Isaac comes in for Williams, and Wells is subbed in for Dylan Brooks. Colorado Springs trails by 3. Pass to McCollum. The tray. Bosch grabs the miss. Bosch has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. To the middle, and it's the Huskies on the break. Here's Carney. There's the triple. Bangs home the trifecta. 16 points for him.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for Colorado Springs. Vucevic against Isaac. Unloads from 13. And there it is for him.
Well, you can see why his teammates love playing with him. Vucevic willing to find the open guy.
The Huskies leading by 4. Pass to Carney. And the Huskies hit again from deep.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Here's McCollum. That one misses. For Vancouver, they've gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. Count the basket. And now it's a 9-point Vancouver lead.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, so great when your offense produces a shot that close to the rim. The rest of the work becomes easier.
Here is Carney. There's the drive. Fires from deep. Another shot. Three-pointer. Drains the three-pointer. He's got 21.
What an aggressive mindset in this period. He's starting to take over.
Now here's McCollum. Takes the 13-footer. Rebounded by Isaac.
Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area or the 3. You can see they're prepared to give up that shot.
Now here's Isaac. Doubled by McCollum. Isaac kicks to Wells. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Springs ball. Husky substitution. Mohamed Bamba. Jordan Poole.
Colorado Springs trails by 10. Pass to Vucevic. 1:52 left here in the third quarter. Here's Prosper. 6 to shoot. And out of bounds as the Huskies gain possession.
Checking in for Colorado Springs. Shaquille O'Neal, Stephen Curry.
And so it's the Huskies with it. 1:33 left in the third. Wells passes to Poole. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Poole's got the lead up to 12 now for the Huskies.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
McCollum finds Curry. Offensive rebound. O'Neal and Shaq with the slam.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And so the ball out of bounds. Bosch touched it last. Let's take a moment to look at the 2K leaderboard and see last year's high-scoring teams.
I just loved how this team attacked their opponents. You can see their confidence grow as the year went on, and the points really started to pile up.
Colorado Springs trails by 10. 50 seconds left to play in the third. McCollum from deep three-point land. Wide open, couldn't capitalize.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
And Colorado Springs shooting 47% from the field in the third. O'Neal sets the screen for Curry. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Curry's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, that's his second three of the game. One in the first half, one here.
Garland against Curry. Pass to Bosch. Shoots over Vucevic. No good on the fadeaway. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. It's Vancouver leading by 7. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Isaiah Stewart out there with Jones. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Bain in at the 2-guard spot. Now here's Jones. Good on the 3-point shot. Jones has got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for Colorado Springs. The Huskies leading by 4. And here is Garland. And here's Poole for 3. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got 4 assists in the game. Garland against Curry. With the floater, Williams with the block. They recover it. Wells wide open, and the Huskies hit again from deep. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Vancouver.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
The other thing that jumps out about their performance tonight, the amount of steals, really pressuring those ball handlers.
Here's Stewart after Vancouver got the 3-pointer. And here's the fast break. Wells leading the way. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Shooting for the Huskies, Wells at the line for 2.
Free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Curry kicks to Bain. Outside, Jones. Shaq with the screen. They need this. Stewart in the corner. A three-pointer is right on target. Stewart's got himself on the board with 3 there.
They've cashed in on a lot of second chance opportunities here in the second half. That extra effort will help them cut into this deficit.
Now here's Wells. Pass to Williams. Inside. And the dunk by Wells.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Wells with the steal. The finish. And the dunk by Wells.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
So it's Colorado Springs now, following the bucket by the Huskies. Just 5 on the clock. Stewart misses. And so Garland will bring it up for the Huskies. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Now, Poole. Pass to Bosch. Poole with the screen for Bosch. Shot from the top of the key. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it. Building confidence in that deep ball. 1 from distance in the first, 2 in the second.
Garland against Curry. Fires the 3. And Jones pulls it down.
I'll tell you, even though he's not playing his best basketball, the team has played well and picked it up. I love it.
No good on the triple. Vancouver leading by 11. Down low. Here's Wells. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Good D by Jones. Bain looking around. Outside Curry. Bain sets the screen for Curry. Back to Bain. Shaq down low. Working on Williams. O'Neal no good. The Huskies have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Pass to Bosch. And here is Wells. From outside, off the mark. Curry against Poole. Takes it from 10. And he gets it to go. Hitting off the back of the rim. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter.
It would be easy to take for granted the greatness we see every time Stephen Curry hits the floor. Another special performance right now.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now.
Who wants a t-shirt? Make some noise!
Checked in for Colorado Springs. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear Rick Carlisle's message to his team. Now, his perspective was to play like we're behind. He said, that's the energy we need right now. We haven't won anything yet. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thanks. Outside Bosch. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Second personal
Yeah,
foul.
the defender all
Second
over.
team foul. At the line for Vancouver, number 5, 2 shots.
And he makes the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Curry. Although they're down big right now, Greg, still plenty of time left in this one.
At this point, they got to take it one possession at a time.
Now, here's Hunter. Curry's shot is off.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Bain against Garland. Shot clock at 6. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Bain against Garland. Hunter with it. Pass to Curry. Fires the 3. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Curry's got 15 points in just the second half. Garland against Bain. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
That's just tremendous focus from the young guy, Darius Garland. Takes the punishment, figures out how to score it.
Doris, when the Cavaliers made the trade for Donovan Mitchell, Darius Garland then began to do a lot of his work off the ball.
He had to, Kevin, and he made no secret of the fact that this was an adjustment. When you are accustomed to being the primary initiator, moving off the ball takes time. But to his credit, he's adapted beautifully.
GA, you look how Garland can create for himself. Very good off the catch or the bounce.
So deadly off of those high pick and rolls because he can dribble into that 3. A playmaker that can do that is a headache. Garland knows how to create that space and get his look.
Now here's Curry. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Well, a trend that we've seen over the past couple years is that the league is getting younger, Doris, than ever before.
And Kevin, that's a product of players starting to train seriously at a young age. And what they're training is their skill level, handling, passing, and shooting. The key here is, do they have a nuanced understanding of the game? There is where the growth has to come, but it is definitely getting younger. Stephen Curry, guys, is going to be remembered as the greatest shooter in the history of the sport, but we should not sleep on the amount of winning this guy has done as well.
Stephen Curry hits them both.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
Now, here's Garland. Pass to Williams. Brooks against Hunter. Brooks, left side. from outside the arc. It's hauled in by Stewart. Colorado Springs trails by 9. To the inside. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And they haven't had much success in the paint since halftime. I mean, the offense sort of stuck on the perimeter. They need to get a little bit more inside-out balance.
And Colorado Springs making a change here. Jones is checked in.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is, on paper, the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
Outside Bosch. To the middle. Pass to Williams from 18 feet away. O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. Hunter, no good.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Now Williams. Williams, a screen on Bain. And here's Garland for 3. Sinks the triple. And the Huskies lead by 9.
You can see the increasing confidence of putting the ball in Darius Garland's hand and letting him play out of pick and roll.
Nice step back to get it off. Curry's got 12 points now in the quarter.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off just sensational stuff.
A 3-ball. O'Neal with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
We've got 1:28 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Curry's shot is off. And so Garland will bring it up for Vancouver. They've led by as many as 14 points. And he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
Boy, a very hard foul that time, and the officials had to slap him with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, gee, that's an easy call for the officials to make when there's that much contact. The league is really cracking down on those sort of plays. And so both free throws are good. It's a 9-point ball game.
Well, Darius Garland is relatively new to this league, folks. But one thing we know unequivocally, he is so skilled offensively.
Poole's checked in for Dylan Brooks. Pass to Poole. Now Garland, guarded by Bain. Hunter against Poole. It's blocked by Shaq. Bain passes to Hunter. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's Curry with the drive. Can't get it to fall.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
And putting that 7'2" wingspan to good use, Hunter can be an elite defender if he keeps working at it.
And Poole gets it to go.
Well, they knew it would be a hostile environment, and they rose to the challenge.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And out of bounds as the Huskies gain possession.
Substitution on the court.
Vancouver picking up the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down.
And that's what we want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time.
At the shooting guard position, at 6'6", number 8, Kobe Bryant.
Welcome and thank you for spending this holiday season with 2K Sports as we get ready for the special NBA presentation. This is Brian Anderson, Coach Stan Van Gundy, Hall of Famer Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce round out our broadcast crew for this one. Now a moment to take a look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it's been trending for R.J. Barrett.
And when you look at his offensive output over the past few years, it seems like other teams have figured him out and have his number now. He's having to put in a lot more effort on the offensive end, but without producing nearly the same results.
Now San Diego's starting five. Jeremy Sohan out there with Edwards. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Wallace in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for Los Angeles, Zion Williamson out there with Santi Aldama. Then it's Murray. Then there's Kobe Bryant. And it's Gasol in at the center position. You know, in game 2 of a back-to-back, just how drained are you from yesterday as a player?
You know, B.A., proper rest and stretching can help a lot, but you're not going to be your usual self at the start of game time. Believe that.
Now here's Williamson. And here's Murray. 5 to shoot. Charity stripe shot, and the jumper is good.
That's just great awareness there from Murray to take advantage of what the defense was giving him and go to work in the mid-range.
Here's Antetokounmpo. An easy 2 on the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Bryant. His last outing, he had 18 points. Aldama, the pass to Bryant. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the night now.
At the line for 2.
First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Bryant.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Sohan outside. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Edwards against Bryant. From the left block. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Well, he's got the green light in that situation. They wanted him taking that shot, even if he didn't get it to go.
Here's Edwards. Misses, and you know he wants that one back.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
And Stan, while Edwards has pushed back, it hasn't stopped others from comparing him to his heiress, Michael Jordan.
And that talk is more about how his game reminds one of MJ and less about greatness. Edwards' career is just getting started.
They've got numbers. And stolen by Williamson. Pass to Murray. Aldama with it. Back to Murray. Inside. Aldama outside. Fires the 3. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. For San Diego, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Williamson against Edwards. The 3 is up. And he jams it home with authority.
Yeah, it just seems like every year Edwards gets more comfortable running the pick and roll.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Now let's check out the Western Conference standings and see how they look here in December. Taking a look at Los Angeles, a decent start to the season. They're 7th in the conference, but hoping to climb higher.
I think for Los Angeles, they've looked simply average so far. And that's shocking when you consider how good they were last year.
Well, it's easy for an elite team to be a little complacent at this point. And that's when your star players need to lead by example and pick up the effort level and the intensity.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
Gonzalez passes to Edwards. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Gets the three ball to go. Bryant's got 8.
Good read by Aldama. His selfless attitude is why his guys enjoy playing with him.
Sohan outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis's career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But, man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
Now here's Williamson. No points yet. Murray drives in. He can't get it to go. Sohan with some nice D. Gonzalez passes to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Murray finds Bryant. Takes a 3. Here's Gasol. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. San Diego leading by 3. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Antetokounmpo outside. And with this break, we can see the teams that are wasting no time turning defense into offense.
They've done a great job using their defense to create for them on offense. Turn it over against this team, and you're going to be in trouble.
Jovic, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Capella, he's checked in for San Diego.
The resume Giannis has built already is impressive, and he's nowhere close to being done adding to it.
Tries it from 19, and there's Bryant. That's good. On the assist from Williamson.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Edwards against Bryant. Now Edwards. We saw him with 19 his last time out. Here's Williamson. Good D by Antetokounmpo.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Ooh, stolen by Gasol. It's a one-on-one situation. And Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, what a great target Zion makes for on the lob. Nobody's going to get to the ball except him.
Williams is checked in for Los Angeles. Russell comes in for Jamal Murray. Here's Sohan. Still no points. Pass to Capella. Barrett against Bryant. The 3 is up. Barrett can't hit. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. Here's Jovic. And that misses. That would have put him up. To the inside. Ooh, stolen by Gasol. Here's the break. Here's Russell. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
Now here's Williams. Lets it go from 14. The shot by Russell, no good. And Barrett has got the ball here for San Diego. Trailing by 2. Pass to Sohan. Capella, screen on Russell. Just 5 on the clock. They double him with Bryant. The shot by Sohan, no good. For Los Angeles, they've got 6 of 14 in so far. Here's Bryant inside, guarded by Barrett. They get it again. Gasol. And finally, they hit one. And Los Angeles leads by 4.
And if I'm his coach, I'm very pleased with this kind of energy on the offensive glass. Textbook play.
Bryant against Barrett. Back to Sohan. To win the drought. Gasol grabs the board. Gasol's got rebound number 8 now.
That's how you want to see them crash the glass. They've been out-hustled so far. His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
1:53 left to play in the first quarter. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. He was talking about unsung contributions, particularly those from Clint Capella. He cited the hard screens, the rebounding, the willingness to get his hands dirty. This is a guy who never complains. He just puts his hard hat on and he goes to work. Brian?
Allie, thank you. Hayes is checked in for Los Angeles. James comes in for Bryant. Devin Vassell, he's checked in for San Diego. Wiseman with it. No made baskets yet. Just 5 to shoot. On the wing, Vassell. Over James. Vassell's shot is good.
Well, this is Vassell's game. He can do that all day.
Los Angeles leading by 4. Williams on the wing. 1:14 left in the first quarter. Capella with a rebound. San Diego trails by 4. Now here's Vassell. Looking at his production, close to 12 points a game. Russell against Barrett. Russell deciding where to go with it. This one for 3. The rebound, San Diego.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Pass to Capella. James brings the double team. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
LA ball.
Now Los Angeles with it. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Outside Russell. Fires from deep. He drops it from range. Russell's got 5. And so it's Los Angeles closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. More 2K action in just a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
It's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Well, their defense was incredible. Wreaking havoc and coming up with steals left and right. Just a tremendous effort.
They've got Hayes. James is out there with Murray. Then there's Zion Williamson. And it's Aldama in at the 4 spot.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
Taking a look at San Diego. Edwards out there with Devin Vassell. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Wallace in at center. Buries it from 3.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Pass to Gonzalez. And here's Edwards outside. Here's Wallace. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
Vassell finds Antetokounmpo. Puts it up from 12. Bully ball in the paint from Giannis.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
And it's Murray with the ball for Los Angeles. 6-point lead. James against Edwards. James deciding where to go with it. With the drive. They kick it out to Murray. From deep three-point land. Wallace pulls it in.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. His last outing, we saw him score 13.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
Los Angeles leading by 4. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He wants to review the game plan. Brent, we're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in a real game.
Gasol's checked in for Los Angeles. Bryant comes in for Aldama. Sohan's checked in for San Diego. Now, here is James. Averaging around 5 points a game. Back to Gasol. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Gasol's got 6 points.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. Sohan with the ball. He's picked up by Williamson. And Sohan gets it to go.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Now here's Murray. Not a lot of room. Tipped.
Yeah, the reach is amazing. Sohan will get his fair share of blocks during his career. They have no answer defensively inside.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Here's Murray. And the step-back jumper is good. 6 points for him.
The defense was certainly a little late in reacting to the step-back.
Antetokounmpo outside. Sohan outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And here's Edwards outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Gasol's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
And they found a nice flow offensively here in the second period.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. San Diego trails by 7. Here's Gonzalez. In his last outing, 16 points for him. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Bryant. Here's Gonzalez. Three-pointer, no good. Los Angeles leading by 7. Bryant, the pass to Williamson. Here's Bryant inside. And a missed layup. For San Diego, they've gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Good.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Williamson outside. Up top, Bryant. Pass to Gasol. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's his first trip to the line.
In their previous game, he simply couldn't miss from the line.
And he makes a first. And Los Angeles making a change here. Jovic is checked in. Wiseman, he's checked in for San Diego. And so he makes both from the line.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And now in December, here's what the Eastern Conference standings look like. You take a look at San Diego, sitting pretty at this point of the season, second place and looking to move to first.
You know, for San Diego, many of us experts earmarked them as favorites this season. And you know what? They have not disappointed thus far.
Yeah, this is the start they wanted to have, but their goals are much bigger. They're focused on playing into June and bringing home a championship.
Here's James, following the score by San Diego. The three. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for San Diego. It's a 5-point game. Oh, Edwards! Money on the triple.
Well, you have to be careful with Edwards on the arc because he is completely fearless.
Pass to Jovic. Back to Murray. Here's Jovic. He's scoreless. Gasol, a screen on Edwards. Wiseman with a steal. And he lobs it up. Gonzalez passes to Sohan. Here's Bryant inside. The shot comes out. San Diego shooting about 60% for the game. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Giannis Antetokounmpo wants to take on the tough assignments defensively. He said, quote, I believe I'm one of the best two-way players to ever play this game, and I want to have that challenge, knowing that you gave everything to the game and you gave everything to stop the other team's best player.
He certainly wants to dominate in every way, Allie. Thank you. And the first one at the line is good. You were there, Stan, in Miami at the inception of Heat culture. Give us a taste of it.
Well, it's a little bit overblown in one way, in that everyone basically wants people who work hard and get in shape and compete. The difference maybe with the Heat is they just have a lower tolerance for players who don't meet their standards.
Yeah, he's a fearless player. I mean, Sohan not afraid to give up his body to give his team a better chance.
Bryant with the bucket.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Barrett against Bryant. Outside Barrett. Pass to Brown. To the wing on the left. 6 to shoot. Capella, screen on Bryant. Here's Barrett. San Diego with another miss. For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. Bryant, no good.
Well, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
Takes a 13-footer, and it falls all over the rim and in.
Yeah, look at Barrett being resourceful on offense, not passing up those mid-range shot opportunities.
Here's Williams. Lays it up and banks it in. Williams has got his first basket.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
Pass to Capella. Back to Barrett. Screen by Capella. And Williams over to help. Here's Brown. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 7 of 13 attempts to go here in the second.
Remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Bryant using his post moves to get the 2 points. Now it's a 4-point Los Angeles lead.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Pass to Sohan. Drops in the layup for 2. Sohan's got 6 points.
Well, after a silent first quarter, this is who they needed him to be. This is why you never count a guy out.
And there's the lob, and then Gasol with the jam. That gives him a double-double in this one.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Here's Brown. No points so far. Outside Barrett. Capella, screen on Bryant. Barrett into the lane. Pass to Brown. And stolen by Williams. He's got a clear path. And then Russell with the dunk.
With or without the ball, Russell's versatility in the open floor creates mismatches.
Now here's Sohan, guarded by Russell. Wiseman, a screen on Russell. Sohan outside. Russell with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 6. Pass to Jovic. Back to Russell. Here's Jovic. Gasol, a screen on Wiseman. Jovic. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. And Los Angeles leads by 8. Outside Barrett. Launches it from deep. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Los Angeles, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back after this word.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot. Oh, so close, so close. Give it up for the participants.
You look at Los Angeles, they've been stuck in the middle tier. Not good enough to challenge for a chip, but not bad enough to get a high draft pick. They're really going to need their young guys to take a step forward in their development.
And returning our attention to this game, an impressive first half for Los Angeles.
No sloppy passes, no easy giveaways, no big mistakes. They're keeping it tight like Kenny Pants over there, Ernie.
Hey, that's tighter than tight.
You know, it's called form fitting. It's called a Euro cut. Thank you, gentlemen.
Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
San Diego trails by 8. They've got Kobe Bryant, Santi Aldama out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Gasol in at the 5, roaming the paint. And Sohan gets it to go.
And this is what you like seeing. Sohan looking confident shooting from the mid-range.
And for San Diego, we've got Jeremy Sohan. He's out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the power forward position. Edwards with it. Checked by Murray. Kept alive. No good with a layup. And it's Williamson with the ball for Los Angeles. 6-point lead. Zion Williamson seems intent on silencing all the doubters moving forward.
Yeah, B.A., he's not taking any more questions about conditioning. His physicality and play really answer that question now. He has been looking better than ever.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. Well, Coach, Zion is always must-see TV when he plays. It's his availability that is questioned.
Yeah, it is, Brian, but he's been healthier. And when he plays, there's nobody like him in the NBA with that size, skill, and force.
You got a piece of it. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Los Angeles ball.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Here's Bryant, and connects on the 9-footer. Bryant's got 16 points. San Diego trails by 6. Wallace outside, to the wing, right side.
Come get it, come get it.
Sohan inside, he's against Murray, and Sohan gets it to go.
They're using his size well and putting some muscle behind his play. That's how Sohan gets to his shot inside.
Edwards against Bryant. Over Edwards, and that one's good. Bryant's got 4 points now in the quarter. For San Diego, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, showing off that athletic ability. It's great watching Sohan finish with force.
Ooh, a great look there. Brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Los Angeles leading by 4. Murray passes to Aldama. Here's Bryant. Edwards pulls it in. Edwards has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Gets good position inside. May have rushed it just a little.
Aldama outside. Here's Bryant. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. All right, Coach, what are some qualities you're looking for in a lead guard?
Well, look, you want a guy that can make plays, that can control the game. When I first got into the league, people thought about point guards as traditional pass-first guys. But now it means more than that. You want a guy who can make plays, whether it's for himself or for his teammates.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Hayes is checked in. Snatched up. Here's Vassell. No good on the 3. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Pass to Murray. Williamson outside. Back to Murray. And here's Bryant. And here's Williamson. He's guarded by Vassell. Williamson against Vassell. Williamson, no good. San Diego trails by 6. Throws it up high. The feed. The jam. Giannis.
Impressive how in sync Giannis is with his squad, enabling them to set up a flashy alley-oop.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Grant, compared to some of the flashier scorers, Devin Vassell has a more workmanlike approach.
Yeah, he can quietly drop a big game on you. He doesn't draw attention with stylish plays and big circus shots. He just grinds it out by finding his looks.
James is checked in for Zion Williamson. On the wing, Bryant. 5 to shoot. The rebound, San Diego. Antetokounmpo has got 5 rebounds in the game.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 13. It's Hayes with the rebound.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
Pass to Aldama. Left side Murray. Fades. That shot off the mark. San Diego trails by 4. To the paint. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And, guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that. And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Now here's Vassell. Pass to Gonzalez. screen by Antetokounmpo. Gonzalez passes to Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And you could see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Hayes with a screen on Vassell. James passes to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
Some changes for Los Angeles. Jovic, he's checked in for Aldama. Williams comes in for James. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Murray. Vassell against Bryant. Vassell outside. Capella screen on Bryant. Pass to Wiseman. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3 seconds.
And here we can check out the story for him.
And he's been locked in at the free throw line for sure. In the past 5 games, his percentage at the line is much better than it had been prior. Sometimes that's how it works. You just get that extra focus at the charity stripe.
Here's Bryant. And counted from 12 feet. Bryant's got 11 points here in the second half.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
Now here's Wiseman. He's scoreless. The 3, Barrett. Sends it home from three-point land.
You gotta like the quick decision-making from Barrett. Not even hesitating at all off the catch.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. All right, let's check out the best NBA teams from the field this season. In the 3rd spot, Los Angeles.
And both of these teams know how to score, evidenced by how fluid both squads are on offense and how they run their sets.
So it's Los Angeles now. It's a 5-point game. And here's Bryant. 25 points in the game. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Bryant against Barrett. Vassell outside. The 3. And San Diego another 3.
The three-point shooting has been on point here in the second half.
Los Angeles leading by 4. Here's Hayes. Can't get it to fall.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Now Vassell, 5 points in the game. Lets it go. Yes, on the jumper. Now just a 2-point Los Angeles lead.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Now here's Bryant. He's got 27. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The kick out to Williams. And it's all from 3-point range. And so it's Vassell who brings up the ball for San Diego. For the lead. And the 3-pointer goes. Vassell's got 10.
Well, Vassell has the range to create a lot of trouble at the arc.
2 minutes remaining in the 3rd.
Bryant against Barrett. And he lobs it up to the rim. And finished off by Hayes. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
Now here's Vassell. He's got 10. To the middle. Here's Wiseman. Yeah, that's where he shines. Wiseman throws down the dunk.
Well, since coming into the league, Vassell has shown a lot of growth as a passer.
With the step back. Here's Bryant. No luck on that one. Some solid defense from Barrett. Here's San Diego with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run. Pass to Brown. Here's Capella. That one goes in. Capella's got this first bucket of the night.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Bryant outside. Russell a screen on Barrett. Here's Bryant. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Bryant's got 29 points.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
Vassell passes to Brown. Back to Vassell. Barrett against Bryant. Outside Barrett. Out to the right wing. Here's Vassell. No good on the triple. And for Los Angeles, they're shooting 47% during this third quarter. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Wiseman against Bryant. Fires the three. No luck on that one. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. San Diego on top, leading by 1. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, that's great decision-making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Santi Aldama out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Kobe Bryant. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Gasol in at the 5. Now here's Edwards. Gasol grabs the board. Gasol's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. Murray for 3. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. San Diego shooting about 56% in this one. Brown passes to Edwards. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Inside. Wow! A rim-rattling jam by Giannis.
Gotta appreciate the decisiveness of Giannis, rolling with purpose after setting the screen.
Pass to Gasol. Picked it! Edwards against Bryant. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Well, you know, Anthony Edwards has one of the highest motors you see. His relentlessness throughout the length of the game is just exceptional. He wears out the entire opposing team.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Los Angeles trails by 5. Aldama outside. Pass to Gasol. Williamson outside. Now Bryant. 4 on the clock. Now here's Murray. Fires for 3. The rebound, San Diego. Wallace has got 6 rebounds here tonight.
They've been dominating the boards tonight, yet it's still a close game.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for San Diego.
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with down there.
But in addition, I love their passing. I mean, they're buying into that team concept. That's hard to get out of your young guys.
Well, clearly it hasn't been his best game offensively, but collectively, they've still found a way to get the lead.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williamson.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
San Diego leading by 4. Fires, top of the key. Edwards gets the bucket.
Well, look, Edwards plays with a lot of confidence, which makes him deadly off the catch.
Now here's Murray. Sohan covering. Out to the wing. Williamson left side. Pass to Gasol. And now a look at the upcoming schedule for Los Angeles. On Sunday, they'll be taking on Chris Middleton. And then on Tuesday, they'll be taking on Rudy Gobert. And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Yeah, if you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Sohan outside. Pass to Gonzalez. Back to Edwards. Shoots over Bryant. Edwards can't hit.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
Now here's Bryant. It's tipped. Gonzalez passes to Edwards. Misses from short range. Los Angeles trails by 4. Here's Bryant going inside, and then Bryant with the dunk.
That's just another level to Zion's game that can make him even more.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
During that last break, I heard Joe Mazzulla as he talked with the team. This might be a close late game, but don't tell coach. They were cool as a cucumber in the huddle, and I think that resonates with their players. We'll see if that approach works. Brian?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And it's Williamson with the ball for Los Angeles. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. To tie it up. Wallace pulls it in. For San Diego, they've gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Murray passes to Bryant. Murray, a screen on Edwards. Down low. Here's Aldama. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. Aldama's gotten his first basket of the night.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see. Yeah, after a slow start to the game, he's been productive and efficient here in the second half.
And he lobs it up top. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williamson.
Yeah, not a great pass there. You got to be on the same page as your teammates.
Wallace outside. Pass to Edwards. From deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Now here's Sohan. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Sohan. They set the pick to the middle. Here's Wallace, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Antetokounmpo inside. Guarded by Aldama. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Here's Williamson. Williamson powers down the jam.
Oh, my goodness. We can feel those Zion dunks over here.
It's Edwards on the wing. Covered by Bryant. Shot is good by Edwards. Edwards got 6 points in the quarter.
Oh, such a close game. He's finally starting to help out. Only 2 for 7 in the fourth quarter.
Murray finds Bryant. Oh, he cranks it down right on Anthony Edwards. Goodness.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
And talk about imposing your will. That's 10 straight points in the paint.
Los Angeles trails by 6. Murray passes to Gasol. Back to Murray. Bryant against Edwards. Pass to Gasol. Williamson outside. Takes the 3. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 8 rebounds in the game. Edwards for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
You love their effort. They've owned the glass tonight.
Aldama with it. Here's Bryant. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged.
All right, fans, let's give some applause for Los Angeles.
Jovic, he's checked in for Aldama. Inside, deflects the pass. Shot clock at 6. Bryant against Edwards. Bryant, no good. San Diego leading by 6. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It'll be on Zion Williamson.
And I mean, how do you guard Giannis? When he's looking to score, sometimes you just have to foul him.
At the line for 2.
That free throw, no good.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Aldama's checked in for Los Angeles. And he sinks the second. So it's Los Angeles now. They trail by 7. Takes a step back. It's Bryant with a drive. And he gets it to go. Bryant's got 35.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Now here's Edwards. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. 3rd team foul.
The home team on D. Screen by Antetokounmpo to the paint. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
Hey, if you want Sohan to play point forward for you, he can certainly do that.
Los Angeles trails by 7. There's a minute 34 left in the 4th quarter here. Murray. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Well, there's no question. Murray can go get one for you when you need it most.
Here's Gonzalez, covered by Williamson. Edwards against Bryant. Edwards, no good. And for Los Angeles, they're shooting 47% on this one, looking efficient. Now here's Bryant. Sohan covering. And that one's good. Bryant. Now just a 3-point San Diego lead.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
Edwards with it. He's picked up by Gasol. Gasol grabs the board.
Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
Murray finds Williamson.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Ben Wallace. 6th personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Oh, for San Diego, Capella comes in for Wallace, and it's Vassell in for Anthony Edwards. Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that brings them within 2 here.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. And San Diego with possession here. Screen by Capella. Here's Antetokounmpo. It falls!
Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Absolutely no room for error.
Everything has to almost fall perfectly for them to pull this out.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
There's 25 seconds left in the fourth. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Fourth team foul. At the line for San Diego, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he does get the second one. And that makes it a 3-point lead. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
Absolutely need a 3 here.
Bryant. The rebound, San Diego. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
Shooting for San Diego, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And the second of 2 is good. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Bryant outside. 4-3. Aldama left side. For 3. Cash! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings him within 1.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Teams in the power. At the line for San Diego, Jeremy Soule. Taking 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Yeah, at this point, they're going to have to go for the 3 and try to force OT.
So it's San Diego picking up the win. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
And now we have Allie LaForce standing with the player of the game. Allie, take it away.
Giannis, a terrific comeback win. Talk about the composure this team showed.
We stayed together, we played together, we win together, we lose together. Even though we faced adversity, we came out, we were focused, we were able to move the ball, execute.
Allie, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up for Stan Van Gundy.
Greetings, everyone. You've got it live on Tuesday night coverage And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for DeMar DeRozan.
And looking at his offensive numbers in the past few years, it seems like teams around the league have kind of figured him out. He's having to work a lot harder for his points, and they haven't been coming nearly as easily as they used to.
So the Austin starting five. We've got Suggs. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with DeRozan. And it's Wall in at the one. And for the Ballers, Green is out there with DeJounte Murray. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Duren. And it's Carter in at the three spot. And when you take a look at Jalen Duren, a big man, Greg, who seems to get better each and every season.
Well, you know, he averaged a double-double in his second season. I especially like how hard he goes after rebounds. This guy has a bright future in this league.
Now, Green, following the three-point attempt by DeRozan. Here's Murray. The shot, no good. Nice D from Porzingis. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Greg Popovich and I did speak of... Now, the concern tonight is the relentless nature of DeMar DeRozan. Coach said no matter what you throw at him, he finds his way to work around it. Sometimes it's with the shot, sometimes it's with the pass. Either way, he'll get you. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks so much, David.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Wall against Murray. Porzingis inside. Back to Wall. 3 on the clock. Austin needs to get off a shot here. Here's Suggs. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. Murray dishes to Green. Pass to Carter. Duren sets the screen for Carter. He gets that one. Carter's got 5 more.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now, here's Dermanenko. Now, here's Wall. He's covered by Murray. Good work there as it goes.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Green against Suggs. Right at the free throw line. Out to Carter for 3. Dermanenko with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Porzingis. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Looking at the Ballers, they want to turn it around after the loss to Vancouver. There's Green with the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Continuing to improve that three-point shot. Green hits this one.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
All right, fans, let's get some applause for your father's visitors.
And checking out some numbers for Wall. Over the last month, he has been spectacular. 4th in field goal percentage, 7th in free throw percentage, and such a great distributor and decision maker among the top 10 in assists per game.
And yeah, he's such an efficient scorer, understands the offense, moves without the ball so well. That's why he's top 5 in field goal percentage. Outside, Porzingis. Back to Wall. And well over halfway into the season now, GA, how much have the rookies changed since the start of the season?
Kevin, most are completely different players, right? The foundation was there, but they know their role on the team, and it's more about refining their game than learning it.
And he knocks down the first one. And so Wall nails both of them.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Outside, Green. Suggs with the steal. Inside, Wall. And it's all evened up. Wall's got 8 points.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Murray. 8 points his last outing. Pass to Green. There's the lob to Carter. It's stolen by DeRozan. Porzingis passes to Wall. DeRozan against Duran. Here's Porzingis. The kick out to Wall. Shot clock at 5. And the basket by Dermenenko.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
Outside, Towns. Carter outside. Poke loose.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
Here's Wall. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Carter drives in. And finished off by Carter.
This is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
On our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you just saw an explosive highlight. For Austin, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Porzingis kicks to DeRozan. Green against Suggs. Pass to Wall. From deep. It's rebounded by Towns. The Ballers have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Green passes to Murray. Duran with the screen on Wall. Murray with it. Picked up by Suggs to the paint. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Porzingis.
Clearly a foul.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Austin.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
He misses the free throw. Good on the second free throw. And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team.
Get loud, fans. On the court is your hype squad. T-shirt time!
Let's use this break to look at the teams that over the past month have been tremendous at converting turnovers into points.
Yeah, I mean, their defense has been really good, and it's led to a lot of easy opportunities on offense. Creating points off turnovers has been key.
And Austin shooting 56% in this first quarter. An outstanding start for this offense. Pass to Dermenenko. Here's Mann from the arc. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Misses the layup. Austin with the ball. They're on an 11-3 run. Now Dermenenko. It's tipped. Tries to save it, and that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Gafford. Austin making a switch here. Wagner's checked in.
Moritz Wagner.
And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Ballers. 4-point game. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Austin.
And although they were the better team last year by overall record, this was a competitive matchup for them.
On the wing, man. Defended by Sharp. Hands it from downtown.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
And here are the Ballers now. Carter outside, shoots the three, gets the three-pointer to fall. Carter's got 10 points in the game.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
Pass to man. Here's Carrington. They set the pick. 6 on the shot clock. And finished off by Wagner.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Sharp, that's good.
And nice work on the perimeter. Defenses must respect Sharp's range.
Wagner outside. Austin moving it around. For the screen on Carter. Down low. On the wing, man. Puts up a three. Duran pulls it in. The Ballers have gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Here's Sharp. Makes it off the glass. Sharp's got his second bucket of the night.
Oh, gritty play by Sharp inside. Defense puts contact on the rookie, and he still gets it to fall.
Here's Carrington. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Taking a look now at some numbers for Carter. The last 10 or so games, he has been remarkable. He's putting up about 21 points per, 4 assists, and 4 rebounds. But you look at all that, and really it doesn't give you the entire picture of his impact defensively.
Just in general, numbers don't tell the whole story with defense. Guys like him, you have to watch to understand his impact.
First one falls for him. And the Ballers making a change here. Porter's checked in. He hits both from the stripe. The Ballers have gone 7 of 13, just over 50% from the floor. Some good looks. Duran a screen. Driving in. And the rejection by Gafford. He lobs it up. It's stolen by Duran. Pass break. Here we go. Here's Sharp. And the rejection by Gafford. 1:16 left in the first quarter. Gafford is screen on Sharp. Inside. And Gafford throws it down.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Pass to Sharp. Shot clock at 6. Now, here's Toppin with the shot. And the foul on Obi Toppin. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Austin leading by 5. Here's Carrington. He's got 5. The layup missed.
I'm not sure what happened there. His family's in the building. I don't know. You have to finish those.
Duran against Gafford. Porter inside. Pass to Toppin. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
From deep three-point land. And no good in the last second attempt this time. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's Austin leading by 3. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And taking a look at Austin's performance here, guys, what have they been doing, or what haven't they been doing?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Austin leading by 3 on the court for Austin. It's to Porzingis. Off target with his 3. And it's Porter with the ball for the Ballers. Murray with it. Back to Porter. Now Green. Fires from the wing. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Just a beautiful jump shot. Green is the prototype NBA 2-guard.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thanks. DeJounte Murray is not one for the fast lane. He said, I come from all that stuff, but I've done that. I'm a homebody. I'm focusing on basketball. There's a lot going on in this world, so it's about being smart. Kevin, growing up in South Seattle, he's seen it all. Thank you.
You know, David, he counts himself fortunate to have escaped all of that. Thank you. And Greg, remember, in DeJounte Murray's rookie year, he played in the Western Conference Finals.
Murray was the youngest player in that series, playing 20 minutes a game, competing against the KD Steph Warriors. How about that for a welcome to the NBA?
Towns dishes to Green. Lets it go with a 3. It's rebounded by Porzingis. And Austin shooting has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. Wall looking for an opening. Offline with his 3. The Ballers have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And he banks in the layup. Porzingis has got his first basket of the night.
Inside, Porzingis can pretty much take what he wants. He's just too tall.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Outside, Green. And he drives in, and it's Austin with the rebound.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now, a little bit in his head.
Guarded by Porter, out of bounds. The Ballers now with possession. The field for the three-point contest is about to be finalized. And I'll tell you, we have some shooters here who are going to make this year's event a very heated competition.
Kevin, it always is. There's more pride involved in the three-point contest than in any other part of All-Star Weekend. Each one of those guys wants to prove they are the best shooter in the world.
And you look at Carter. He's got a place in the three-point contest within his reach. I hope he makes it because I know how much this would mean to him to be a part of the event.
I mean, that's a good call, Kevin. He's the type of player that can really deliver on a stage like that. He'll be very dangerous if he ultimately gets in.
The voting is just about over, so we'll keep updating you on how it's going. Some very deserving names at the top of this year's list.
Yeah, no problems with the voting thus far. I think the fans and media have done their homework and picked the best shooters in the league.
Doing reasonably well, 45%. Here's Porter. And that one, good.
Just using his size well close to the rim. Porter is outstanding at cashing in from those spots.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
All right,
and a chance here to check out some stats for him.
And his three-point shooting has gotten a lot better over his last 10 games. He looks so much more comfortable from beyond. There's no doubt he's got the green light to let it fly whenever the shot's there for him.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Pass to Dermonenko. Outside DeRozan. To the inside. Porzingis can't hit. The Ballers have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. And Green gets it to go.
And not just a scorer, but a distributor as well. Porter's court awareness is really impressive.
Zingis passes to DeRozan. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
That one is on Towns.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
Shooting for Austin.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Ballers.
2 shots.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Oh, man, their mid-range jumper also has been on fire. Tough to beat a group of guys shooting with that much confidence.
You know, RJ, we talk about DeMar DeRozan scoring, but he's also a terrific passer.
Yeah, his first couple years in the league, DeRozan averaged less than 2 assists a game. Now, making plays for others is a big part of his game.
Counting.
He's gotten so good at finding the open man. Murray does it again.
For Austin, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Wall, good. Wall's got it all tied up now for Austin.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
Daniel Gafford's checked in for Porzingis.
First team foul. Into the lineup for Austin. Number 42.
Outside Carter. And it's Suggs with the rebound.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
DeRozan with it. 17 points in his last outing. 6 to shoot. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Carter on the wing. He's covered by Suggs. Suggs against Carter. And it's Suggs with the rebound. And Austin shooting 38% in the second quarter. Offensively, they look a little bit confused. Wall against Murray. Wall, no luck. The Ballers have gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Porter kicks to Green. Jacks up a 3. Porter, no luck. For Austin, they've gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9. Wall dishes to Suggs. Launches from deep. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Towns has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Carter. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Pass to Gafford. A pass to Wall. Towns with the steal. To the middle. And he slams it down right on top of DeMar DeRozan.
Karl Anthony Towns with a little extra emphasis on that one.
Here's Terminenko. It's rebounded by Towns.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
On the wing, Porter. Covered by Gafford. Inside, Towns is doubled. Wide open look here for Murray. Off target from outside.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's DeRozan, and it's sent back by Carter. Back to Towns. Wall against Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Towns sets the pick for Murray. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
effort against Porter. Now here's Wall. Tight defense on him. That's the sixth make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3. And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. He wants to talk to his guys. So Austin going with almost an entire new group here. Pass to Carter. 1:41 left to play here in the half. Off target at the rim. To the paint. Here's Wagner. We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I will say, Kevin, it made for some great stories, but I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars. And I think we have a beautiful game now.
We've got 1:23 left to play in the first half. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And Toppin throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Pass to man. Over Sharp. And once again off the mark by Austin. 44% from the field in the second. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And how about that move by Sharp against the defense, getting them to put contact on him so he can draw the foul.
The free throw drops for Sharp. And he makes the first but misses the second. Austin trails by 3. Now, man. His last outing, he had 8 points. And they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down on the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Austin making a switch here. Suggs is checked in. Now, here's Sharp. 6 points for him. From past the arc. Drills it from outside. 5 points in the game. And Austin shooting 43% from the field. Pass to Suggs. The 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Suggs has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Ballers lead by 3. The Jets now to send it over to David. Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court.
We've been talking about this contest. They're letting that team fire away from deep, and it's not doing.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Look at Vince Carter in this game. I mean, he's been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Carter out there with Towns. Then there's Jalen Green. Then there's Murray. And it's Duran in at the center position. So that's who Greg Popovich starts the second half with.
The ideal pick man. Porzingis has a giant frame and can roll to the hoop or pop it out and hit a J in this action.
Murray kicks to Green. Pass to Carter. Lock at 6. There's the walk to Duran. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Outside, Porzingis. Back to Wall. That one goes. Count it. Wall's got 16 points.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Back to Murray. Wall with the steal. And the slam dunk by Wall.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate the open court when a steal triggers the break.
Carter outside. Murray against Wall. Shoots from the baseline. Murray, no good. For Austin, they've gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Pass to Wall. Good for his 9th make in just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Vince Carter on the wing. And the 3 off target. Austin leading by 3. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
A nice shot by Wall.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
Carter looking around. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Shot to stop the run. Oh, look at that play right there!
Okay, that's a first down.
Woo! Wow.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
And they're bringing you up close and personal on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
All right, fans, let's get some blood.
Looking now at the numbers for Murray. How his last 10 games have gone. Putting up about 10 points a night, 4 assists, and 4 rebounds. Fantastic totals for him across the board. I wouldn't be surprised if he keeps rolling.
I think if you talk to anyone on this team, they believe in his abilities about 1,000%.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Stolen by Carter, and here they come. Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
And forget those threes. Get the easy ones.
For Austin, they've gotten every shot to drop since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. And Wall kicks to DeRozan. Clock at 4. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Towns has got 8 rebounds in this game. Carter with it. He's picked up by Wall. Towns a screen on Wall. Carter inside the three-point line. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Carter's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Pass to Dermanenko. Suggs against Green. Right side Porzingis. And stolen by Murray. And they're running. Outside Green. 5 to shoot. And it's Carter missing.
The D has to respect his range. He made 2 in the first half, and he's capable of draining even more here in the second.
Pass to Suggs. Dermanenko with it. Defended by Duran. It's blocked. Carter against DeRozan. For the lead. Carter can't get that one to fall. And Austin shooting well. 50% from the floor. DeRozan finds Wall. Back to DeRozan. They set the pick. trying to get something going. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Towns has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Now in the later stages of his career, Greg, DeMar DeRozan continues to be a master from the mid-range.
Kevin, we all know he loves that area of the floor. And what makes him so effective, the footwork. He's so good at backing guys down and creating space to get that jumper off.
Back to Wall. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Defensive foul.
Over the years, DeRozan has become an exceptional passer. So defensively, you can't afford to just overplay him.
For Austin, they have been coming through at the charity stripe. They've made 7 of their 8 attempts. And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. The Ballers have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Pass to Sharp. To the inside. Toppin with it. 4 on the clock. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And then Sharp with the dunk. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Right side Wall. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Shooting for Austin.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Ballers.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
And so he hits both. The Ballers have gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Duren with the screen on Wall. Down low. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
First personal
and a
foul.
moment now to check out who Austin has coming up. On Monday, they'll be matching up against Rudy Gobert, and then on Sunday.
And for that game against Los Angeles, they have that date circled. They love to compete, and they feel they can play very well against that group if they can execute.
First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Duren. And Austin shooting at 50% in a decent groove. Toppin with the steal. To the inside. It's stolen by Wall. And once again off the mark by Austin. It's a close game here in L.A. Sharp with a screen on Wall. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul, second team foul. At the line for your Ballers, number 25.
And the first one drops.
2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
On the wing, man. Defended by Sharp. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down.
Austin foul called. Wall. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
On defense, Austin.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
5 on the clock. Had the space there, but it's offline. For Austin, they've gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the third. Wagner outside. Pass to Gafford. Here's Wall, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Wall's got 30 points.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. And while we have a moment, let's find out which point guards have had the best month from the charity stripe. .130 left in the third quarter. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Third personal foul, fourth team foul.
In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Austin.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And we're also seeing a lot from them at the arc in this one. Tonight, it's been all about that 3-ball for these guys.
First one falls for him. Second free throw, no good.
And you can see that even though he ties the game up, disappointed he couldn't give him the lead.
And here we go. Here's Toppin. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Toppin's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Nice vision from the youngster. Sharp that time.
For Austin, they've gone 8 of 12 from the field since the beginning of the third. Pass to Wall. And the layup's good off the glass. 32 points for Wall.
He's on a bit of a heater now. He hasn't missed one this quarter yet.
The Ballers have gone 7 of 12 from the floor since coming out of the break. Duran a screen. To the paint. It's over Gafford. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. He's made 3 of his 4 free throw attempts in the game.
And of course, we'd all like to see his percentage at the line improve, but he just does not have the touch right now. He's in the 60s.
First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Gafford. 34 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's Wall. Back to Gafford. Man in the corner. Shot clock at 6. Here's Wall. He gets it in there. Wall's got the game tied up here for Austin.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
This one for 3. Hits it from 3-point range. 10 points for him. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Ballers ahead, leading by 3. And we'll have the start. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here, Sean, has got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for Austin. Trey Mann is out there with Jalen Suggs. Then it's DeRozan, and there's Porzingis.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Up top, Dermanenko, defended by Towns. A shot. Dermanenko misses. An outstanding 53% for the game. Outside, Carter drills the three-pointer. Carter's got the lead up to 8 now for the Ballers.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, there may be more in store.
Inside, here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, look, when Porzingis has it there, there's not much you can do defensively.
Outside, Towns. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Toppin finds Carter. Traps in the tray. Carter's got 14 points here in the second half.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Outside, Porzingis lets the 3 fly, and that's a foul called on Dermanenko. That's his first foul.
And the offense starting to click for them this half. They've raised that field goal percentage quite a bit since the break.
And the ball is making a change here. Green's checked in. To the wing right side. Porzingis against Towns. Carter outside. And out of bounds as Austin gains possession. And the ball is making a change here. Murray's checked in.
Number 5, DeJounte Murray.
Austin trails by 6. And here is Suggs. Gets the bucket and the foul. That's on Jalen Green.
And you can see what the emphasis was at halftime. Here in the second, a lot more effort to get the ball inside, and it's starting to pay dividends.
Austin making a switch here. Wall's checked in.
One shot.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Ballers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Towns against Porzingis. Green kicks to Carter. Pass to Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Toppin sets a screen for Murray. It's good from long range. Murray's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
And here is Suggs. Back to Wall. Over Murray. Wall, no luck.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Carter with the bucket.
It's hard to imagine them losing this game if they can keep shooting like that.
Pass to Dermanenko. It's tipped. It's stolen by Green. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Carter with the 3. DeRozan with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Outside, Wall. And Wall slams it home.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Carter down low. DeRozan's there. And it's Carter missing. Now here's Wall. He's covered by Murray. Suggs against Green. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Jalen Green.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
Jalen Suggs. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
A free throw drops for Suggs. Duren, he's checked in for Toppin. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. The Ballers have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Murray against Wall. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Towns has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Murray against Wall. Murray, no good.
And let's be honest, they're winning in spite of his atrocious shooting performance.
Suggs against Green. To the middle. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
3rd personal foul. 3rd team foul. At the line for the Blitz. Wall. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Austin. And he sinks the second.
That one miss was huge. He had a chance to turn this into a 1-possession game.
Now here's Murray. Duren the pass to Carter. Towns a screen on DeRozan. The shot's good from Carter.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play.
4th team foul. Shooting for Austin. Wall. 1 shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
And that one misses.
He's put in the work and worn down the defense. Now they're getting a little sloppy, and it's allowed them to get to the line more this half.
DeRozan with it, and it's Carter picking him up. Porzingis against Duren. Pass to DeRozan. Launches a 3. Green with the rebound. The Ballers have gone 6 of 9 on their field goal attempts since the start of the fourth quarter. Duren, no good. Austin trails by 5. DeRozan surveying the D. From deep, Wall. Carter pulls it in. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Ballers. Murray finds Towns. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists now tonight.
A prolific inside scorer since his first day in the league. Towns gets the job done down low.
And the basket by DeRozan.
Here is a guy you can count on in these moments. The high pressure doesn't even bother DeMar.
Duren a screen. Carter the pass to Duren. uses the glass to finish the layup.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He knows every possession is critical now. Vince Carter really making a difference here.
They have to come up with a new wrinkle defensively because he is killing them from deep.
All right, listen to the court. Now for your breaker,
And the ball is making a change here. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Well, I got a chance to listen in on what Jason Kidd was talking about with his players. He said, look, you guys are playing physical, and I like that, but it has to be under control. We've committed way too many fouls. We've allowed way too many foul shots. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Ball, no good. Murray with the defensive effort. The Ballers have gotten exactly 2/3 of their shots to find the bottom of the net here in the fourth, 8 of 12. Towns for 3, and he's good on the 3-ball. Towns has got the lead up to 10 now for the Ballers.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Wall, no luck. 56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively. Murray dishes to Carter, shoots, and a little luck that time, but it drops. And now it's a 12-point Baller lead.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Wall, no luck. And here are the Ballers now. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Here's Towns. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you gotta like Towns being assertive there. When he plays like this, it really makes the defenders uncomfortable.
Anthony Towns taking 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Towns.
There might not be a guy with more heart than Karl Anthony Towns. From his words to his actions, this is a guy who cares about the game and his fellow players.
And the Ballers making a change here. Sharp's checked in. He doesn't get the second one. Duran the pass to Carter. Pass to Sharp. 5 to shoot. Here's Towns. Shoots over DeRozan. Towns, no luck.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And they get it. DeRozan's shot is off.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Ballers.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out to be and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
So looking at the season total, this will be their 17th win.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Vince Carter.
He was everywhere, defensively, offensively. The effort we saw from him tonight, I think, was the difference.
"27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Plays it up and banks it in. And the Ballers lead by 10.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
So the Ballers win it. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage. And thank you, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Happy to have you with it. Let's see some of the numbers here for Jalen. Williams.
And unfortunately, his defense has not been as impactful lately.
as it was earlier in the season, with his steal numbers on the decline over the past 5 games. Expect to see him redouble his efforts tonight and try to get back to picking pockets.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Pascal Siakam out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Dyson Daniels. Then there's Paul George. And it's Williams in at the 2. Barnes is out there with Mobley. Then there's Jaden Ivey. Then it's Derek White. And it's Edey in at the center position. Well, when you talk about a classic 3-and-D guy, Paul George is one of the first to come to mind, Brendan.
I agree, B.A. I think he's been a little bit underappreciated, but this guy, both ends of the floor, with the ability to score and defend, is elite.
Back to White. Here he goes, and he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. All right, Grant, a matchup of the elites tonight. 2 Titans clashing in this one.
Oh, my. B.A., I mean, there's no shortage of stars on either side of the ball. These tend to be statement games, sending a message by imposing their will.
White hits them both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Williams, a screen on Ivey. Williams on the wing. Siakam outside. Fires for 3. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Yeah, nice timing on the rejection. Mobley showing you how incredible defensively he can be.
Ivey outside. Pass to Mobley. 6 to shoot. To the inside. Kicks it out to Barnes. Ivey outside. Fires the 3. Williams grabs the board.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Now here's Adebayo. Taking command on offense when they need him. Putting up 21 a game.
Just a bit of a rut here early. Just 1 of 4 so far.
Barnes against George. Barnes passes to Mobley. Ivey outside. Outside Barnes. Pass to Ivey. Fires the 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Barnes.
Hot off the pass. Ivey has a shot up. No time to waste when you've got a pro-level defense coming at you.
And we've got a timeout called by Will Hardy. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Since the All-Star break, here are the teams who have done a remarkable job rebounding the ball.
Incredible rebounding numbers since the break. They've put in a lot of effort on the glass.
Gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Quinn Snyder. I asked him what he told his team in regards to how to guard Paul George tonight. He told me Paul is a tremendous player. I told our guys that when he's attacking, we need to help one another out. It has to be a team effort defending him. So it sounds like he'll be sending plenty of defenders PG-13's way.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Ivey. An aggressive player on offense, scoring around 16 a game.
And he is a hard charger. Ivy only plays at full speed. A great burst on his drives.
Mobley against Siakam. Back to Daniels. The three. Barnes with the rebound. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Edey. 9 points in his last outing. Pass to White from behind the arc. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Oh, there's the alley. And stolen by Mobley. Ivy against Adebayo. Ivy passes to Mobley. And here's Barnes. Oh, it's blocked by Williams.
And Williams getting his timing just right on the block. Defending with purpose.
White against George. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Shooting just about 29% so far. Not great. Outside White. Inside. And Mobley throws it down.
You have to prevent him from getting to the paint unless you want to see a highlight.
Daniels passes to Siakam. Back to Daniels. Adebayo, a screen on Ivy. Down low. And Adebayo slams it in.
That time Bam just shifted the D over and found a bucket all by himself.
Gone 3 of 8 so far. George against Barnes. To the paint. And stolen by Adebayo. And here comes the break. George left side. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
And he's going for the oop here. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
With the teardrop. Ivy's shot is off. Shooting just 38% so far in this one. Pass to Noah. Now George. Here's Noah. Mobley with the block. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Both teams deciding to change it up. So it's the home team now. Ivy with the ball. He's got 5. Mobley on a screen. Launches a 3. The offensive rebound. Ivy, left side. Another shot. There's the block.
This has not been a good quarter right here. Shot has been off the mark, and now it looks, Kevin, like he's pressing a bit.
Good on the shot.
So good, so experienced. Paul George can convert the toughest of buckets.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. second for Ivy. So it's the home team now. Here's Ellis. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. And Mobley throws it down.
You talk about a catch radius. I don't think you could miss Mobley with that pass if you tried.
On the wing, Green. Pass to Gordon. Griffin pulls down the board.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Here's Ellis, pounded by Ball. Clock at 6. There's the triple. Noah grabs the board.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
To the left side wing. Green with a screen on George. And it's Ball off the drive. Here's Green. And no good. His first shot of the night, missing. Shooting only 31% to get this game underway. And let's talk about Draymond Green for a moment. Certainly one of the most outspoken players in the league, Brent.
Well, Draymond has never held back, whether he's talking about his opinion or the way that he sees the game, which is remarkable and a revelation to his intelligence as a defender on the floor. Draymond Green has been special on the defensive end throughout his career.
Oh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Pass to George. Out left to the wing.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Mobley against Green. Here's Salone. Here's Ellis. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Pass to Green. Now Gordon. They still need this. And Gordon with the big finish.
Oh, Aaron Gordon, just simply one of the best dunkers of his generation.
Griffin outside. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Pass to Jones. 55 seconds left in the first. Screen by Gordon. Ball outside. To the middle. Gordon can't hit. Gordon's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Here's Griffin. Oh, Green with a block.
Wow, gritty defense from Draymond, showing how tough it is, and great timing on the rejection.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Jones. The shot that time not on target. Here's Ellis. This one for 3. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Up by 5. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They're getting a big contribution from the bench already.
They're looking for a spark here, and the coach tapped the right guys to get out there and provide it.
Here's George. They've got Jaden Ivey. Edey out there with Jackson. Then it's Derek White, and it's Salon in at the 3. George's shot is off. Shooting around 33%. Not the best offensive efficiency. Williams is out there with ball. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then there's Paul George. And it's Noah in at the 5 down low. White looking it over. Ooh, here's White on the drive. And rejected.
Well, the long reach of Noah and the good timing, that helps get that block thrown.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with the forward.
Home team, number 25, Scotty Barnes.
Shot clock at 2. Ivy's shot is off. Ivy's gone just 2 of 7 from the floor here. We've got Jackson. Ivy's out there with Derek White. Then it's Edey, and it's Barnes in at the 3. Barnes against George. Over Barnes. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. George has got 6.
Well, the poise right there from Paul George, that's just a veteran that has no panic in his game.
We've got George. Lonzo Ball is out there with Jalen Williams. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Noah in at the 5 spot. Edey, that one drops for him. NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Graham. Is the league too offensive at the moment, do you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend, and now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
Ivy against Ball. Now here's Ivy, tightly guarded. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
It's so tough to contain Ivy's young athleticism. He goes right at the defense hard and gets the contact.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Ivy.
Well, the work ethic from Ivy is something that has gone unquestioned in his young career.
And both free throws good for Ivy.
A well-rounded player who really tries to do it all for you. Jaden Ivey is all about work ethic out there.
Here's Noah, defended by Jackson. Here's Williams. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Personal foul.
That one on White. Well, it's rare to see a young player as efficient as Jalen Williams, Brent.
BA, it's been remarkable, especially when you factor in that this guy is relied on for a lot of shooting. I mean, his shooting volume is very high. This is a blossoming star for this team, and I'm not sure we can put a ceiling on what that potential is.
The free throw drops for Williams.
Just keep seeing more and more evidence about Jalen Williams being the total package, a swingman who scores it, rebounds, passes, and can defend.
And Williams drops them both. So it's the home team now, leading by 5.
And I love the aggressiveness they showed at the start of that game. They were really ready to attack the rim.
And it led to them getting a bunch of points at the free throw line. So that aggressiveness caused foul trouble for their opponent. It was a great aggressive attitude that they played with.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. lighting it up so far. The NBA's top scoring team.
They've been having a great season on the offensive end of the floor. It never takes this team long to put big points up on the board.
Pass to Jackson. Outside White. Noah grabs the board. Noah's got 5 rebounds in the game. To the paint. Adebayo, that's good.
Just how effective is Bam on the interior? Just does not get out of sorts and takes some highly efficient shots.
Here's Ivy. Denied by Adebayo. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. No good. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson. Got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. White on the wing. Jackson the screen. Down low. Adebayo with a steal. Williams from long range. Yes, and it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Williams has got 5 points now this quarter. Shooting an unimpressive 30% in this game so far. Outside White. Pass to Barnes. The 3 is up. Rejected by George.
Always been a tight defender. George not slowing down with age.
And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
It's George on the wing. Puts it up from 12. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. George has got 8.
Came into the league when the mid-range was popular. The game shifted to 3, and PG said, I could do that too.
Edie for 3. Sinks it from distance.
It took a little bit of time, but now he's taking the pen off the cap and putting his mark on this game.
Adebayo sets a screen. George outside. Puts up a 3. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Well, that three-pointer's got to fire up George and the entire team.
Got 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
Get ready for your dance team.
George, he's checked in for White. And we've got a moment to look at the rebounding trend over the last few months for him.
And the last couple of months, the rebounding totals have taken a bit of a dive for him. Let's see if he can refocus and put more effort on the glass.
On defense, the visiting team. Jackson on the wing. Now here's George. still without a bucket. And the dunk by Jackson.
Sometimes you like to see guys go with the bounce pass, threading it through there perfectly.
Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Inside. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Barnes, and he banks in the layup.
Yes, Scotty Barnes doesn't look fast, but don't question his speed with those long strides in transition.
Daniels passes to George. To the right side, 5 on the clock. Here's Adebayo. The rebound by Edey. Shooting a solid 50% throughout the second. You know, he's 6'9". Brent, would you call Bam Adebayo a small ball center?
If you were standing in front of him, B.A., would you do that? I don't know if I want to do that. I want to ask Bam what he wants to be called. Whether it's center or forward, it doesn't really much matter. This guy can play both ends of the floor. He can dominate a game. He's got great strength, great length, and continues to grow his game.
One shot.
Free throw good. Ivy. And coming down the home stretch of the regular season, Grant. Have modern training methods help players get through it in one piece, you think?
Without a question, B.A. At the same time, it's a keeping up with the Joneses situation. If the guy you're guarding is in top form, that wears you down too.
Here's Noah, covered by Mobley. Here's Daniels. And no good. The dry spell continues. Gordon against George. To the inside, Mobley. That one no good. Second shot opportunity. Rebounded by Daniels. Shooting just 38% for this game so far. Back to Jones. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Jones has gotten his first points of the night.
The paint, that's where Jones likes to live, and that's where he's comfortable. He can use that length to his advantage.
And here's Ivy from the arc. Hits the trifecta.
And they seem to have a hard time picking good shots in the first quarter, but it's all coming together now for them here.
And so Will Hardy calls for the timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
And in the last meeting, they definitely had the upper hand at the charity stripe.
It's time for Dance Cam. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. Come on, let's see it.
In for Ivy. And when it comes to getting high percentage looks, here are the big men who know how to get it done. The visitors with the ball. Trailing by 8. Green finds ball. His first shot attempt, and it's good. Off the back rim and in.
It was a rough start for them scoring the ball, but they look like now they're really finding their rhythm and flow.
Here's Ellis, defended by Jones. Griffin outside.
And great job to establish position and square up.
First personal foul.
On Friday, they'll be matching up against Karl Anthony Towns. Then on Sunday, they'll go up against Klay Thompson.
And for that game against the Force, this is one that they expect to win. But those games can be tricky. Remember, there are no free wins in this league.
Ball taking his time here. Siakam, the pass to Green. Pass to Gordon. Shot clock at 5.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul, second.
Yeah, we can talk about the insane dunking, but Aaron Gordon is such a great glue guy. Does all the little things and willing to sacrifice his numbers for the good of the team.
That free throw good from Gordon.
Well, Aaron Gordon is a guy that you really value on both ends of the floor. He's capable of scoring. He'll attack the rim. He's shown that he's improved his three-point shooting. But on the defensive end, him being long and switchable, that helps out. So the more and more guys get used to his versatility, the more he's going to shine.
Good on both.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
Gotten 7 shots out of 14 attempts in the second quarter. George passes to Griffin. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam.
The officials were right on top of that one.
At the line for 2, Griffin.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw.
I love it. In attack mode, drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
And he's good on the second. Shooting about 58% so far in the second. Ball outside. Green against Griffin. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Gordon. Kicks it out to Siakam. Drills it from deep.
Siakam can hurt you with that range, especially from the corners.
Shooting around 41%. Pass to Mobley. Misses in close. Gotten 8 of 14 shots to drop so far in the second. Now here's Ball. He shoots. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. From 12 feet. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Griffin's got 5.
And since the first quarter, we've seen them reduce their attempts from downtown. And quite frankly, I think that's a good idea.
Pass to Green. Gordon outside. Clock at 6. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 7 rebounds in the game. And he's going for the lob. And Mobley throws it down.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Lonzo Ball. 3 shots.
The first free throw is good. He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. There's 6 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Mobley. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Up by 3. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter.
And guys, I want to talk for a sec about the talent level in moving on now to the game we've been watching.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You got to like what Jaden Ivey has done in this game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Evan Mobley out there with Scotty Barnes. Then it's Edey, then there's Ivey, and it's White in at the point guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Quinn Snyder. Kicks it to George. And he hits it to tie the game. George has got 14.
Well, PG can get in the zone, and those zones can stretch for a long time.
Shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. Well, Grant, you often hear about how smooth Paul George's game is.
Yeah, I'll tell you this. Young players could learn a lot by watching his footwork. His timing, his ability to find the space he needs, it's just tremendous.
Barnes, it's good.
Inside, Barnes knows he has to fully commit. You don't finish against contact by going in there with half the effort.
George, left side. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal
The length and the athleticism combination of Paul George is very hard to guard.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw misses.
And Paul George, really a true two-way player in the NBA. He gives you so much on both ends, so you get all-star value offensively and defensively.
And the second free throw is good.
And Paul George entering the league in 2010. I mean, he's been as good as any two-way wing in the league, cementing himself as an all-NBA level player.
Pass to Mobley. Just 5 to shoot. Got a piece of it, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Edey. Let's check in on the Western Conference standings as the race to the playoffs continues. Taking a look at the visitors here. With great effort over a long season, they're second in the conference. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Here's George. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Paul George spent some time talking about his idol. He said, the person who motivated me as a kid was Kobe Bryant. Growing up in Southern California, watching him every day, I wanted to emulate him. I attacked the game the same way he did, trying to work on every deficiency, play both ends, and be a competitor.
His impact lives on, Allie. At 6'9", Bam Adebayo is on the shorter side of center, yet he is elite defensively, Graham.
He's been top 5 in Defensive Player of the Year voting a bunch of times. Bam has an incredible motor, a great IQ, and he's a switchable big. That's huge in today's game.
2 shots.
Free throw's good. Adebayo.
Adebayo is by no means an ordinary big in this league. He's just one of the few players in the NBA who can legitimately guard 1 through 5, a true defensive anchor.
And both free throws good for Adebayo.
Now, the two-way aspect of what Bam Adebayo brings to an NBA court, that's what you have to appreciate. He's so well-rounded as a player, and teams would love to have that kind of ability.
Mobley, a screen on George. Barnes goes in. He can't get that one to fall. Some solid defense from Williams.
Not his best night from the field, but looking for other ways and finding them so he can chip in.
And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Ivy.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
Joakim Noah.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. George against Barnes. George's shot is off. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Pass to Mobley. Down low. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
A little bit of showtime there from Scotty B.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
First team foul. At the line for your home team, Scotty Barnes. Shooting 1.
Now, Scotty Barnes just is one of those guys that's a complete player and competes.
And we've got a timeout called by Will Hardy. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. You got to like what Jaden Ivey has done in this game.
A smart move here, talk things over. He's really eating them up, and they've tried a few different looks defensively. Nothing quite getting it done.
And these are the best teams this season when it comes to converting points off turnovers.
And if you turn the ball over when you play this team, you're going to regret it. They just have a knack for knowing how to capitalize off other teams' mistakes.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Here's Daniels. Ivy defends. Daniels passes to Adebayo. 6 to shoot. Over Edey. Adebayo, no good.
The third quarter has not started well. Just 1 of 4.
Barnes feeling it out a bit. Mobley outside. From outside the arc. No good on the shot. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in this second half. Right side, Williams. Here's Daniels. Ivy defends. Pass to George. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Edey.
Team starts the second half missing 4 of 5 shots. When does the coach possibly call a timeout and reiterate what he talked about at halftime?
Ivy outside. They get it back. Edey, that's good. Edey's got 9 points.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Now Adebayo. 6 points for him. Noah passes to Williams. No good with the triple. Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. From deep, Mobley knocks down the triple. He's got 9.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Now here's Adebayo. Defense is right there. Will it go? Mobley with the block.
Well, his shots aren't dropping. They haven't been able to keep pace, but they trust him enough to keep going to him, see if he can find it.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Attention fans, now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud, let 'em hear it. Fans, the loudest section gets free t-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest.
Gordon against Barnes. Good work defensively by Gordon. Shooting 36% for the game. Not great. Pass to Jones. Gordon outside. Just 4 to shoot. To stop the drought. It's not going to go for him. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes. Griffin passes to Ellis. Jackson with it. Here's Barnes, defended by Gordon. Here's Griffin. Noah grabs the board. Noah's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Gordon, the pass to Green. Shoots over Jackson, and it's Green missing. Gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. And he lobs it up, and the dunk by Jackson.
I just love that alley-oop slam.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. And we've got a timeout called by Will Hardy. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
And now, your dance team.
Outside Jones. Pass to Gordon. Up top ball. And there's the call on Scotty Barnes. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Green against Jackson. Outside Jones. 5 on the clock. They need this. The rebound by Jackson.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
Here's Gordon. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
Shooting for the away team, Aaron Gordon at the line for 1.
One shot.
That free throw good from Gordon. So it's the home team now. And here's Griffin. He's got 5. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Noah grabs the board. Noah's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. On the wing, Jones. Up top, Gordon. Outside Jones. Here's Noah, defended by Griffin. Jones misses. Gone 6 of 13 to open up this second half. There's a minute 59 left in the third quarter. Here's Ball, drives to the hoop. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup. Ball's got 7 points.
And Lonzo can score. He drives like that with intent.
George passes to Barnes. Pass to Ellis. Barnes with a screen on Jones. Here's Ellis.